Missed your shot, dudes.
See, I've never considered Uber Eats for being able to order just snacks.
I mean, they're expensive snacks, but they're snacks.
Oh, look! Thanks,
Hey! That was the lad from the thing.
Nice guy!
Thanks,
Wicked.
lad.
Heaps nicer than Nick, who isn't gonna buy me snacks.
Probably. I mean, if you had a chest of sorrow, you could probably get snacks.
I have a chest, and it's full of sorrow. I don't have any snacks.
I should have known that was coming. As soon as I said
that
it,
was pretty good.
I should have fucking known. Oh, that's down in the raw butts. Raw place.
Oh, no.
This is about to place lip to anus and proceed to inhale. And
it would be so much less bad if there were snacks. Oh, fuck, I'm out of tomato. I was like, oh man, I totally go like some crosscuts with just a bit of onion and tomato. Mwah. Fucking out of tomato, man. Oh, I'm so sad.
Alright, swing this card. Excited. That knocks on
Oh, a ton.
we're heading to cheese. I enjoy the word cheese. As much as like saying cheese is like a 2003 lol so random thing, I do enjoy it. Rar. XD nuzzles pounces on you. Ooh, you're so warm.
No. Oh, no.
Now I feel your bulgy wulgy. Yeah, no.
Man.
What kind of PTSD is that bringing back for you, buddy?
Jesus.
See, I mean, I'm glad that you're listening enough so that you know when I'm complaining at you and you know when you have to answer me. Because I will fucking scream at you. Ah! If that continues on and you don't deal with that. There will be screaming, and it will not be manly, you motherfucker. We need you alive. Silly holes. What are you doing, mister? Whoa. Oh, okay. You're on the high escape. I guess I just let you go, because I was too busy staring at you. Garbage? Yeah, it's just... Listen, it's just one of the ways that good old Saints 2 shows its age, coming to us from what I think 2000... Holy shit! So 2010. Boom. Also, this city did something. This game did something that a lot of games hadn't done before with open world games. They didn't really do a lot to change up the map from 1 to 2, which I think was a good thing, really, because I mean you could go in and feel like if you played the first one, you could go in and feel like my cat is clawing my hand because he wishes for love and is only a creature of hatred. Beans, sir, my good sir, my brother in Christ, this is a fucking Wendy's! Ah! You're an asshole. Quest, that one. Load the Meg signal flare.
Priority laser.
And...
Summon, flare, and cannon map removed.
Spooked.
Alas.
There we go.
Alas. It's like
Splort.
literally right over his boat.
Yeah, he has actually parked his boat
No.
right there. This dude knows.
I mean, the internet exists. It's like right on his boat. I hope he's back to his boat already.
Oh, not broken leggies.
Not broken leggies.
Not broken leggies.
Not broken leggies.
Oh, yeah, there, that Meg.
I'm
Sure, he's at his boat already. I can see him running around on it.
Yep. That is the
I can
correct
ant
decision.
through the hourglass, so is that fucking guy.
We need like a fuckload of north and a touch of east.
Nice.
But like, I mean,
Just the way I
whiz
like it.
all the way up to the top corner, man.
Just keep going up and
Right
to the
through the
side when you
fucking
need to.
wilds. Right through the fucking wilds. I'm so mad. What do you mean you're cracking a can, bitch? Where are my snacks?
I don't know if a can counts as a snack.
It's a liquid
It's
snack.
more than what I've got. If you had listened and you hadn't just zoomed off without me.
This has drifted.
See what I have to deal with, cheese? Oh, I that's not even the worst. The worst atrocity of the night is that Nick refused to get me snacks.
It's always going to come back to
As it is no matter what it is, the negative snack effect is always going to be a thing. I am very much a stiff lad. The stiffest lad you ever did see. Take that how you will.
Nick, you could have gone.
Oh, we're live. Alright. Alright, okay, alright. Alright, okay, alright. Warps, how you doing, Nibble? How is the Nibble today? Hopefully the Nibble is good.
Well then. Yes.
Could have been better, but it's calming down. That's fair. I get that. Plenty of days like that. Do I have something she might like? I don't think I do have something that she might like. I think I have just a bunch of stuff. Give it that. It's gonna be. Oh,
Thank you.
hey, that was a 2-boop. So that was nearly super good. Yeah, but nah, hopefully your day gets better, Nibble.
Goodbye.
Boom, 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 boom. So we have like a real intense Persona night ahead of us, so that's a whole thing. Ugh. Hey, it's that chick that I changed the brain of, I think. Hey, Dinah, how you doing, man? How is Dinah going today?
Ah,
Hey.
good morning. I know this is last minute, but if it's possible, could you come and see me during lunch today?
Oh, what? Sure.
Glad to hear it.
I just realized he's
Wanted to
wearing
discuss
slip-ons.
Since it'll be our last chance to do so here.
He's wearing slip-ons. He's about to head up some Minecraft. Sounds like a good night, Dinah.
Is coming to an end today. It's quite the sad affair.
Sounds like a good
I do
night.
have a farewell speech to give the school at morning assembly, but I'd also like to speak with you individually. Considering the occasion, lunch is on me. I'll have something special waiting for you, so you look forward to that. Well, I'll see you later.
This is the day that I'm supposed to be going into the Mind Palace and fighting the boss.
Dr. Mark, he's really leaving.
It's already been half a year, huh?
It's really weird.
That sure went by fast.
Back into a full swing. Nice, nice.
Dr. Maraki to share a few last words with the student body.
I'm going to assume you are a mad lad with your builds, man.
Good morning, everyone. As the vice principal has mentioned, today marks the end of my tenure at the academy. Over the past several months, I have come to learn about all sorts of conflicts that you students have faced this year. Troubles with romance, with studies. In fact, some of you have financial issues that are awfully similar to my own. But before I leave here,
That was funny. He said financial issues. Oh, jeez.
if your situation ever becomes too painful to endure, remember, it's okay for you to escape your problem.
That sounds like he's advocating people nick themselves, but anyway.
The reality you've been forced into is the only one that you have to live.
Going for a mega build. That sounds real intense, to be honest.
Even if your life is full of worries, it's best for you not to obsess over them. Your existence in this world is an amazing miracle.
Ugh, okay.
You deserve to spend your days in happiness. I'll keep on rooting for all of you to have the best lives possible, even after I'm long gone.
Even after I'm long gone, I'm going to leave this room and I'm going to die before I even get down the stairs.
Well, that's it. Thank you for having me here this year. Good luck to you all.
Dr. Marley.
So I'm like kind of weird about the fact that he's leaving because I got the social link up as high as I could
I wanted to thank him personally, but it may be best to hold off on that for a
because
bit.
I heard that there was something to do with it,
I doubt we could get a word in edgewise anyhow.
but it's not really happening. Maybe. I mean, we've still got stuff like, yeah,
Thank
lunch
you
and
for coming
everything.
here. Since this is about to be my last meal at Shujin, I've brought the best lunch ever.
There's just got to be
These
candy in a
temporables are
bowl.
From a restaurant I've been curious about since I first came to the school. I
Oh.
always passed on it due to the price, but today is special. Not only that, I ordered the deluxe bowls for us.
Thank you.
I should be the one thanking you.
No.
All right, let's eat.
You told me to stop being a pussy and start doing my work.
Ooh, this aroma's really triggering my appetite.
They specifically clouded up his glasses for that.
I'm so glad I splurged on that. Upscale dishes like that really do taste incredible. I wish I could just get lost in this bliss forever.
Wait, we're not going to find out that
Well, now that we've
he's like
finished our
Norks
food,
from the future or
let's
something,
get
are
down
we?
to business. First off, I
I mean, I'm assuming
have
not.
news.
I can't see the game doing
My
that.
paper's done.
You did it.
I've mentioned this before, but still, this is truly thanks to you. Had you not shared your experience and insights with me, this paper never would have been completed. Please, allow me to express my gratitude to you once more as a most helpful student of Shujin. And as a phantom thief as well.
God damn it. I mean, I should have figured he knew that, but
Why don't you take a look at the title of my paper over there?
interpreting reality through cognitive science and the alteration of reality via external influence. Yeah, that sounds like it's exactly what we're doing constantly. So,
You know, the Phantom Thief's act of changing hearts is rather reminiscent of cognitive science in practice.
incredibly
They infiltrate a
reminiscent of it,
reality that
Maruki.
exists solely for their target. A reality wholly separated from the one that the public recognizes. By accessing that world, they gain the means of permanently altering their target's cognition.
Yeah, they can go and
This is
fuck
what
with
I
someone's
consider
mind
as
palace.
being the change of heart you induce in your targets.
Yeah, there you go, buddy. I mean, to be fair, if anyone was going to figure it out, I'd assume it was him.
For a number of years. To be entirely honest, it was all the way back in April, when I first came to speak with the principal here about providing counseling to you students. I actually witnessed the moment when you came out of an individual's reality,
What?
like I'd mentioned. You suddenly appeared in the back alley near the school.
Oh,
I believe Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san were with you. Takamaki-san appeared to be extremely exhausted.
was there like a soundbite of someone going, "Hey, what's that?" or something? I can't remember, or a caption. I don't know.
Long after that scene that Mr. Kamoshida had his change of heart. Beyond what I witnessed, I had also been told that you three were closely affiliated with Mr. Kamoshida in some way.
Well, I mean,
At that
closely
point,
affiliated,
I
thought he was a
already half
dick.
convinced that you were
It's
involved. I was almost
you
certain
know,
Mr. Kamoshida's change
potato,
of heart
potato.
was provoked by the three of you.
well, we know why he kept quiet. It's because he wanted to know about it.
I've been researching cognitive science ever since I was a grad student.
Yeah.
For years, I've been attempting to directly interact with an individual's cognition, so I can help address their pain and despair.
Oh god, that game bar noise.
For certain reasons, this research has never been acknowledged in academia.
Yeah, it's because you can't find any actual evidence.
Continually pursued evidence that my hypothesis is correct. It was during that time I happened to come across.
Also, I don't think I ever noticed those giant plants in that room before.
My heart began to
But they sure are there.
I thought to myself,
Do you have points? I
I
do have points, Nibble. I've got hella points,
I
Nibble.
approached you and your group of friends in the first place. I hadn't mentioned any of this until now.
Intense
because,
points. I've got so many points.
I didn't want you to take it the wrong way and suspect my motives. But I think that's everything I kept from you.
I actually,
Does that change your opinion of me?
well, we made a deal.
Away? Well,
I'm gonna kick you in the
I'm awfully
balls
grateful
under
you
this
see it that
desk.
way. And just so you know, I have no intention of telling anyone about this.
I think I've actually got a fair few points because they've just, been building up forever. I've
You're
never
free
spent
to
them,
change
so.
my heart as you like. Thanks to you, I finally know what I need to do. I'm going to stand
Become a
up against reality.
superhero. Oh,
I
no.
swear I'll use my research to make our world a better place.
Alright, fine.
Though,
Use your
there might be
research to make the world a better
different views on
place.
How the Phantom Thieves reform members of society. Indeed, you have a strong moral compass, never losing sight of your own definition of justice. I'm more grateful than ever to have met a young man like yourself. Although it's not like this is the last time we'll see one another, still, thank you for everything up to this point.
You mean this isn't the last time we'll see each other? You're leaving now. You're out, buddy.
I am thou.
I mean, I figured that'd max the points,
Thou
but
hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart.
not my yoke.
Awakened the
I need my
ultimate
yoke.
secret of the council
It's all
and
yokey.
the infinite power.
Dum, dum. There we go. Raises SP recovered from mindfulness. Cool. Can't remember exactly when mindfulness triggers. I just know it triggers
I'm
at some
going
point.
to follow the path that I believe in. I
Gives me back
sincerely hope
SP.
that one day, at the end of that path,
Ooh.
I'll be able to aid you as well. Even if you just considered it to be meddling in your affairs.
That'd be a little bit frustrating.
Looks like we're out of time. We'll meet again though, right?
You know what? I'll say I'm sure of it, and then assume that I'm never going to see you again.
No, it's nothing. Best of luck to the both.
What do you
of us.
mean,
See
wait?
you around.
He's being poopy. Poopy bo boopy. Dum 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 boom boom. Boom ba dum ba dum bum ba da bum 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 ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum. Bum bum ba dum bum. Bum ba dum ba dum bum ba da bum bum bum. That's right, today, yeah. So we sending the card out today. And then we're gonna mess with Psy. I've got I'm okay, so this is one of those things where like now every time it like flicks back to a dog barking in the background. Every time it flicks back to Psy in the, you know, in the interrogation room with me, it's flicking back to the start there. So we're gonna hopefully
Boss said he reserved the place just for us.
go to the Mind Palace.
As we want.
Ain't this place always empty, though?
Everyone here is a witness.
I was just joking.
We're supposed to be discussing where we should send the calling card.
Considering how big the hype's gotten, she'll probably just think it's a prank, won't she?
I could always put it on Sai-san's desk. People know me there, so I could gain access easily.
I could just put it on her desk. That's not weird at all.
If you're the only one who can get in there, it'll be easily traced back to you. I'll do it. I can just tell her it came for her in the mail. That would be the least risky method.
True.
No matter what she asks, I'll tell her I don't know anything. But Makoto, that's...
You're our leader, so this will be up to you. Should we leave the calling card to Makoto?
Ah! Don't drop your phone, Norks.
Is that really the only way?
I'll be okay. I've already traversed far more dangerous ground than this.
We will leave it to you then. Thank you for agreeing to this. I will need to step up my game as well to make up for it.
Very well then. We'll enter from in front of the courthouse. Does 6 o'clock in the evening work for everyone?
Yup, got it. Same as always.
I was gonna say,
Well,
kind
then
of
let's get
same
back to
thing we
tomorrow.
always do.
Dismissed.
So, you know. And then discussion. And then heavy discussion. Discussion that needs Vaseline on the camera lens. Or some lens flare. Lens. Lens.
Anyway,
Now we just need to hand it over. As long as we can get it to Najima. Alright.
Madame Sae Nijima, a great sinner of jealousy. You have lost yourself a
I forgot they called her a great sinner of
You
jealousy.
are even willing to promote injustice as justice. From the Phantom Thieves.
I found it in our mailbox.
To think they would send me one.
Lol.
They brand me a criminal and plan to change my heart?
Pretty much.
Nonsense. They only care about disposing of those who are an inconvenience for them. I'll just have to catch them first.
And when you do, you're going to interrogate them, right? In some kind of underground room, was it?
Why do you ask?
Oh, I just remembered you mentioning something like that before.
That's right. It will be in a special interrogation room underground. My time will be limited, but I will do whatever it takes to make them divulge their secrets.
Not their secrets.
Let's do this fair and square.
Oh, Mummy sigh. Let's go.
I should probably be getting back. It's late, but I should contact the director and let him know about this calling card. I expect things will calm down a little once this case is over. Once that happens, why don't we go on a trip to some hot springs? Just the two of us.
Setting up the,
I'm on your side. I won't let anyone do anything to you.
Pat.
What an odd girl.
Jeez.
Do you need to make a call? I'll head up to my room then.
Oh, you pulled out your phone. I better run to the room.
There's
Jeez.
something I need to inform you of.
She's trained really
I
well.
received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves. It was addressed to me directly and... Stand by? And you've transferred command of the investigation to someone else? No, of course not.
What?
Yes. I understand. I'll remain on standby until further instructions. Please excuse me.
I mean, I know how this plays out, so it's just that it's confusing because I don't actually remember a lot of it, so Oh god, I am so tired. I keep doing the thing where I go, I'm totally going to go to bed earlier, and then I just don't because I'm a cool guy. So, you know. I ask that you go easy on me. Well then, see you tomorrow. This battle will decide our future. We must ensure we are fully prepared beforehand. I might go and buy a popsicle. Good. Want to give us one last word before we go, leader? Pee pee poo poo.
All right, tomorrow's a big day.
How's my plant doing? No, that's pretty healthy.
Oh.
Let's play a game. Let's play Train of Life because I need good boy points.
Okay.
Oh man, my voice, my throat, my everything. Oh, jeez. Yeah, use the technique. Why would I not use the winning thing? The advanced course is the only one left. Let's go for gold. What? Artillery. Okay, the freewheeling cannon, right? Ah, shit. The train of old balls just keeps on rolling. I'm all for the multiples of 4. That means you can get either 4, 8, or 12. If it's the sum of the two dice you roll is a multiple of 4, you win. And you have 4 shots at it. Okay. Okay, I've got 6. I got 6 rolls. No. Shit. Fuck. This is gonna suck. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. That sucked. That actually sucked so hard.
Yeah.
I can't. It feels like that's just a fucking luck thing too. Like I've just got to kind of hit the button because I could not.
The day is coming.
Yeah, I couldn't see a pattern.
Prepared?
Couldn't see a pattern. It was just dice rolls and shit.
I showed it to Sis. She took it from my very own hands.
She took it from my very own hands.
But you mustn't be so downtrodden.
She stared at it with gleaming eyes and read the words aloud in a scornful tone.
It'll be all right. I want to save my
We
sister
will be allowed
no matter
in,
what.
and I will beat my sister's mind bitch to death.
All's well that ends well. So much has happened since we first started. You guys have become quite the reliable team. All right, Joker. This is the Phantom Thieves' final heist. Give us the signal.
Let's do this! Let's go! Okay. You know what? Let's go. Let's just go with him. We want the battle arena. Do we? I don't think we do.
Let's go.
Actually, we do, because it's here. And that's the battle arena, but we need to go up in here.
Focus.
Boom, 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 boom. Ooh, shiny thing. More shiny thing. Okay. Whoop. Members? No, not down. Shit. Oh, no, it was up. It's the other way. It's the we've got to go through the there was like the scales and the money and the we've got to run up there. That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. This is what happens when I play a game once a week. I forget everything. Okay. Up we go. Because why wouldn't we go on up? Let's get this party started now. Alright. Treasure's gone. For shenanigans. As she planned. I mean, you gotta figure it would have been. Like, she's gonna be a tricksy hobbit. That's actually an intense light. Like, up the top there, we got the, like, roulette wheel with the boom, 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 boom. Oh, it was that. It was whatever that vault is. She's mocking us. It's like she's wearing moccasins.
Somewhere.
Do you have a moment?
Let's go.
What kind of game will it be this time? No matter what you bring out, we will.
What kind of game will it be this time? You silly bitch, you're on a giant roulette wheel.
A grave mistake if you think you have me cornered. I only guided you here because this place allows me to fight to my heart's content.
Sis.
When my father died in the line of duty, I hated his killer from the bottom of my heart.
So I went and beat him to death with his own legs.
Justice sounds virtuous, but the ones left behind have to clean up the mess. Can you imagine the
face on the model and the face on the, like, the face down there don't match, and that's actually really throwing me off.
She's lost control. This is wrong.
Nice, nice.
This is nothing more than self-righteousness.
Yeah, pretty much.
All we need to do to determine who is right.
So that's intense. Like, yellow tattoos seems like it'd be rough. Like, that'd be a lot of over the same area, because yellow's infamously a nightmare for anything. Like acrylics, inks, all of it, so. Not the roulette wheel.
Brute strength is simply uncalled for on this stage.
What is she intending?
No more coins or playing games. We ain't following your damn rules.
I mean,
You will. There is no room for
to
negotiation.
be fair, Ryuji, we probably are.
What was that?
Now, come
That
out.
was spiky titties is what that was.
You'll save her, right?
All right, everyone, be on alert.
Alright. Now, is she massive? Or is this arena smaller than I thought? Also, yeah, that... Okay, no. The arena's smaller than I thought. She's not massive. Alright. I mean, I've done no research leading into this, guys. So just so everyone knows exactly where I'm at with this. She has a lot of health. Or she's not losing health. Because she's cheating. What a bitch.
May the best player win.
I mean, bet HP.
What the?
What are we doing?
Now
What is
let's
this?
play a game of roulette. The stakes will be our lives. Of course, acts of violence are forbidden here. One must follow the rules.
What?
We already told you. There's no
no way we're gonna follow your rules anymore.
Yeah, but to be fair, Fatara, it doesn't seem like
Such troublesome people
anything's happening.
face the penalty.
There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
How do we spin it? How do we spin it then?
I don't know its weak point. It's trial and error time.
Ah, so you've broken the rules.
All right.
In that case, it's time you be penalized. Cheaters get punished.
Joker, are you alright?
Jeez.
What?
Those who cannot follow rules are not to be taught.
Okay, so
You will predict which pocket the ball will fall into. Now, the time has come for.
I'm almost positive she's going to try and cheat.
okay, so I've basically just got a guard.
With the game for now, and try to get.
I agree.
Predict which pocket the ball will fall into before your turn begins. Various bonuses will be applied to the enemy or your allies depending on the outcome. Greater bonuses will be given for more difficult predictions. Carefully consider the flow of battle when determining where you place your bet. You know what? Safe. Low return. You're gonna get black.
Have you made your decision? Then let's see the result.
She's got a belly button piercing. I wonder if Sai's actually got a belly button piercing, like outside of, you know, the place. Hey, bullshit! It went in the black, and then it popped out.
Lost. Have you figured anything out, Joker?
I most certainly have. There's a glass lid. There you go with it.
You're right.
Hey, I got it.
Seemed like the ball floated for a split
I
second.
got it.
How humiliating.
Let's catch her in the act so she can't talk her way out of it. Have someone snipe the pocket when that you're in charge of choosing who's gonna.
We cannot allow.
Yeah.
I'll show off my.
I can go whenever.
I'm ready whenever.
You know what?
Yes.
Harry's got a grenade launcher, so she can snipe whatever she wants.
May the best player win.
The stuff displayed. That must mean the.
Okay. I need heals.
Good thinking.
Thanks.
The sniper is in their designated spot.
Look at that sniper. That is an intense sniper rifle.
Very well, time to make your bet. Well, how will you bet?
Alright. Let's go the safer one again. And we're going to go black again.
Hopefully your prediction will be correct this time.
And Haru is such a good shot with a grenade launcher. There we go. Lol. She lost money. That doesn't help me at all.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating. You coward. What are you so quiet for? Say something.
Shut up! Shut up!
That is an intense, like, Looney Tunes-esque dog tattoo on her lower back. Also, look at that. Might even be hotter now.
What the? Cheating? Unfair? Silence! This is my world! I am the law!
Although that does look fucking intense.
No one in this world deserves to win except for me! If you still dare to defy my justice, then This is your true nature? We're finally back to a normal fight. Good luck, Joker.
Okay. She's gonna use a lot of...
The roulette panels changed?
Oh, what the fuck? No, can you stop? Just...
She's way more... If I knew their affinity.
Okay, shit. I want to... What do I want to change to? I think... Oh god, I don't have any... Oh, yes I do. And she's got Counter-Strike, so there we go. She has a lot of health though. You are such... No! Hang on. Nah, we need a moment. I fucked it. I mean, Imperial's just walked in and gone with one that involves both thinking and doing this time. So give me a minute. Oh. You are such a good little plaything, Imperial. Hopefully you can keep being such a good girl. There you go. Oh no, it was someone else. Ah. I just... Oh no, I feel really bad now because that was for someone else. I'm sure you had fun with it anyway, Imperial. Sorry. Do you get 2 for 1? Yeah, I'll have to give you another one in a minute. Just give me a minute. Cause I'm sorry, but like my brain is immediately rolled back to just because you know you redeemed the someone else is a good girl boy or whatever, just immediately just oh Neville, you are such a good boy. Yeah, because there's 2 on there. There's one there that's you can be called a good something of your choosing, and there's also the one that's more points where you can get someone else to be told that they're something. You know what you're a D when Tuffet shows up. Oh man.
Something else.
Poor Tuffins. So yeah, it should have just been one. It should have just been me throwing that at someone. It obviously because you're there, Nibble. So you were in chat. And you're the first guy I saw. But yeah, usually you have to like redeem it and put in who you want to end up thingoed. So I'm gonna swap members.
Let's see.
There's no you were a good whatever button. What do you mean? Imperial, what have I missed? What have I missed? I feel like I've missed something. You know what, let's bring Akeshi in. He can go and do some stuff. Yeah, they should be at sorry guys, they should be at 5. Where are we? Oh yeah, no, it can't be stopped once you're doing it. No, for sure, Imperial. No, that's if someone redeems a good girl or a good boy, that's just going. You can't. Yeah, you can't stop that one.
My justice has revealed to me. I must judge evil like a furious tempest.
Yeah, no. Even if someone goes for no daddy voice on that one, it's no. That one's pretty specific. Of course, Ryuji's fucking weak to that.
Let's go. Very helpful.
Thank you. Witness my resolve. What was that? Aim!
Little Persona! You got lucky.
Yes! He dodged it. Okay. We're gonna swap Ryuji for Makoto now because, well, she should be able to beat her sister up. I did, that was actually one that I did, pretty quietly add to the you are a good whatever. I just kind of put that in one day between streams and figured I'd see if anyone popped it. But you've got to... Oh, she got her, but Makoto isn't a bitch for it. How you doing, Tuppence? How has your day been, Tups?
My skills exceed yours.
Little punks.
Get up to anything exciting, buddy?
Persona! All right. My thanks.
Nibble. I do appreciate that Tuppence came in literally less than 30 seconds after I had swapped Makoto into my party. He really nailed the timing on that one.
What the? I'm right. I'm always right. That's why I have to be the victor. All who stand in my way will be crushed. Don't stand in the way of my victory. Hide and die.
Oh, jeez. I just told you she's not hearing.
Let's go.
Honestly, even if you weren't being sus, you're too low energy to be a gremlin. I know those days, man. I know those days. You tarty bitch. Now, let's see. Do I have a? I've got a bunch of wake up things, don't I?
Calm
Yep.
down.
You gotta wash, Louis. All right, man. You have fun with the kitty. Hopefully Louis isn't too painful to do a wash with. Yeah, actually, I hope he is doing well. Because he wasn't feeling too well the other day, so hopefully he's feeling better now. Way better just stinky. I mean, I've been like that.
My thanks.
Oh, we'll try, Tuppence. Better stinky than pain is true, Nibble. Is true. Fully true, Nibble.
There. Very helpful.
Good thinking.
Goddamn, Mana. You wish you was stinky, right? Yeah, I mean, like we said, stinky is better than in pain.
Just need to win. As long as I can win. That's all that matters.
Sis.
Die, die, die!
I just realized what she reminds me of. She reminds me of
Sorry. I appreciate it.
Resident Evil 3 Nemesis. Yeah, she just with the gun in her hand and stuff, and like the way that she's standing and everything, it just makes me think of Nemesis from Resident Evil 3. Which, you know, probably wouldn't want to fight in this scenario. His mind palace would be a mess. Are you fucking kidding? I just got one shot. I just got one shot. I just got one shot. What do you mean? I'm a little bit unhappy with that. Okay. I just got one shot. So we're gonna skip. So I don't know what point of the fight we're at. So I'm kind of just.
May the best player win.
Yeah, no, okay. So it's this.
What the? Now, of course, we already. That's fine. There's a penalty for not spinning the roulette. What should we do?
Well, we're not going to attack is what we're not going to fucking do.
You will predict which now. Almost, we should go.
I agree.
Alright.
Well,
I got one shot. I'm so... What do you fucking mean? See, you know what it was. You know what it was. I was thinking, and I didn't say that
have you made your decision?
this was feeling like a really easy boss fight. I chose not to say it because I didn't want to jinx myself. But up until that point, it was feeling like a really easy boss fight. Suddenly I've got to work out when and where to fucking... when and where to fucking...
You're right.
block, I guess.
Let's catch her in the. Have someone. You're in charge. We cannot.
Yep, let's send Haru again, because she did a good job last time.
May the best player win. Displayed on the monitor changed.
One good thing that happened today, you watched the new Scream movie, yeah. Imperial saw that actually. I was hoping it was good. It's really good, nice. I will have to check it out. Because I was a little bit worried because it's like, what is it? It's like a continuation, but you don't necessarily have to know the last one. So
The sniper is in their designated spot. All that's left is to wait
it sounded good. It sounded good. It's a good idea. I'm down for seeing what they did with it.
Very well. Time to make your bet. Well, how will
You know what? We're just gonna go this guy. We're just gonna go red. I should have gone black. No, we won. Okay, so it doesn't really matter. Just you fuck it, and then you get it with the second one. It's a sequel to Scream 5, but you barely remember it. Oh, you didn't realize until halfway through the movie. Man, Scream... I don't think I've even seen Scream 5. I've watched, like, a whole bunch of them, but I know I haven't watched 5. I know, like, yeah, because Imperial was telling me about the fact that it exists, and it seems really good. I am everything. You remember liking Scream 5, but thought that one was just okay. Yeah, no, I know I've watched 3. Like, I know I've watched 1, 2, and 3, but they are the only ones I remember.
How about this?
She's way more powerful than before.
Alright, so we're gonna... Just in case... it goes the same things. I'm gonna swap this guy in for Haru. Still only 6 in its entirety. Have a whole, you know it, Neon City Daily, you know it. But yeah, how you doing, Neon City Daily?
My justice has revealed to me. I must purge all evil at an atomic level. Take this!
He's gonna go nuclear. Witness my resolve.
Oh, you have training all week, right? Okay. See, I think I just assumed you're at work, and you know, work.
Very clever.
Stop harassing the stream. Nibble, do you know of whom you speak? Neon City Daily is even banned from Asmongold streams. You try. I tried my best. That was all I had in me. I'm sorry about that. I don't know why this is the voice I suddenly had for Nibble, but it is, okay? This is just how I think Nibble's gonna have to speak from now on in the chats. Alright? Oh, fuck. Oh, I don't know why I fell into that. Oh, you're not banned from his main.
My skills exceed yours.
See, I thought you were banned from his main one. Oh, I guess no. He like doesn't stream on his main or anything, does he? Because he's like a hipster thing or something about it. Spot on him. I thought it might have been Nibble. I thought it might have been. You get that Boston accent. Is this a Boston accent? I don't know. I think it is. I think it's a Boston accent. It's also very it's weirdly feminine, I think, with the inflections that I'm making, maybe. I don't know whether that's just the fact that I associate this voice with very particular women in my life. I'm not sure.
It's time.
I'm walking here. Do that when we be. Oh, jeez. Yeah, just we'll visit Boston Neon City Day. I went, hey, what's up with everybody here? Look at all these fucking guys. I can't believe they just be here like this in a place called Boston. I hear they've got a really shitty hockey team. 57 hours straight. Oh. Not quite, Nibble, I don't think. I don't know if I could hold it up for that long. I can barely hold it up now. She is. So I'm going to swap. Oh, I'm not allowed to swap Morgana because of the whole thing. You can't offer you a 57-hour car anymore, Neil, but I can offer you that one. It's true, it's true. I even added a stop. It's gonna be interesting. Kidnap me from the guys I'm staying with. Oh no. Oh, Nibble. Oh, Nibble.
I'm grateful.
You had to change your flight. You realized you were flying into the wrong airport. Oh. Yeah, road tripping it now from Canada, so I'm not gonna lie, it's exciting. It's like that you know, it's like that whole thing of like how, like, you know, growing up as a kid and watching all those movies about American road trips. You're always going to get, like, chased by bikers, and at some point there's going to be a bank robbery, and then you're going to have to explain to the police why you were drunk and upside down in a dumpster, and then your mum's going to have sex with someone, and, like, it's just like all those classic films.
My thanks.
The replacement flight was technically cheap because it was the same price, but it allowed you to have a check-in bag. Nice. Check-in bag is handy. You're gonna wear an I Love New York. I gotta admit, now in City Daily, I gotta admit, I kind of want one. Like, I kind of want just, you know, an I Love New York t-shirt or like hat or just fucking something. Just one of those things that you look at it and you go, oh, you scum. Like, wait till you come on an Aussie one. Ugh. Yeah, no, we are. It is very much the same, but it is also very much. I tend to, you know, blast half of it. This sounds amazing. No, Neon, no, Neon City. I will smack that off. I'm sorry, man. Nah. If there is any, nah. I'm willing to like go with a lot of touristy stuff. Yep, cool. Let's go. That's fine. Do the tours. You're not wearing that hat. I don't want to have to explain to people that you're just wearing it because you're trying to make a joke. I don't want to have to explain that. You went to New York and all you got was this stupid t-shirt. Nice. In one IT contract you worked on, one of the co-workers made a make help desk great again. That's nice. I like that. Make help desk great again sounds good. You want to shoot a gun, Neon City Daily? I mean, yeah, sure. Like, if you, I don't mind. Yeah, I'd be kind of keen on that, actually. Like, yeah, why not? I'm sure there's a range or something somewhere in one of the places we go to. Not the stereotype, but it is legit. Oh, yeah, no, it is way easier to do there than, I think, anywhere else that we have any access to. Man's gonna go where his Marga cabin even. See, M&M's or okay, so this is something like I'm not super like knowing American places and shit. Like I know them from movies I watched as a kid and all that kind of stuff. But I didn't know M&M's world was a thing. I just didn't know that it was a thing. But for like Neon City Daily, it seems like that's one of the key points of the entire country. Like that's a pivot point for something that has to be done. So I've never, I didn't know it was a thing.
What kind of logic is that? It's about time you came to your senses. Hang in there.
You'll be paying for a checked bag that will carry nothing but peanut butter M&Ms. I mean, more power to you, man. If we can get away with it, that's fine. I think we'll have an easier time getting that into the country than we will your shiny new AR-15. Why'd you get confiscated? Yeah, the problem is that it get confiscated, and like the federal agents doing the confiscating will be like eating them as they walk away with the bag. The bag will be in this hand with the open zip, and they just nom 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 nom. Oh, jeez, Okay. What if I'm gonna swap to this guy because he can repel a bunch of shit. Beagles can't smell AR-15s. I mean, your logic seems solid, Neon City Daily. Your logic seems solid. Actually, if we go, okay, Neon City Daily, if we go and shoot guns somewhere, I want to bring back a shell casing. Whatever the biggest thing we can shoot is that we shoot, I want to bring back a shell casing. So that I can be like, I did this. I just thought of that. That's suddenly become a really cool idea in my head. Oh, that's why I swapped, because I don't have any heals on this guy.
All right. I'm grateful.
Good thinking.
What was that? What was that? Die on my blade!
Got knocked out! Someone give us some support! Here I go! Speed up!
Persona!
Okay. We've got an issue here, maybe.
There.
Being dead isn't easy.
Persona!
Persona! My skills exceed yours.
Die, die, die! Hurry and die!
Focus on healing up!
All right.
I mean, if I focus just on heals with Norks, we may be able to hang on, but I need to figure out when she's going to bust out with that big, like, fucking one-shot move. She just got 3 crits on me. What do you mean? She got 3 crits and then proceeded to 3 crit me again. We're going back to the safe room. I'm checking some shit. I need to see if, like... Oh, man. No, this is just... That's... Hang on. Because... Norks walks through, customs are spent. Oh, man. If I can walk through... Because, like, you gotta figure, though, it's a spent tank shell. I mean, it's metal, but it's like, it's spent. Like, at least it's done. There's not anything still going in it. Like, surely it's a thing that you can take, like, just... What are you going to do, guys? What are you going to do? Like... Actually, that's probably not the best thing for me to be saying if I'm going to walk through an American airport customs. Because that seems like a bad plan. That seems like a way to have to get sent back by the embassy. Actually, shit, I should save my game there because I didn't save my game earlier, I realized. No, I just, like, but yeah. No, I just figure...
I'll just add this.
If we're gonna do it... you think you could even get an empty shell through? I feel like you'd still get violated anally and end up on a watch list. See, the watch list I don't mind. Like, let's face it, like, if anyone's watching me constantly, all they're watching me do is, like, do this, which everyone can see anyway. Like, you know, go to work and jerk off. Like, I do fuck all, man. So, you know, they're quite welcome to put me on any kind of watch list they want. But, I don't know, like, what do we think, like, the legalities of that are, though? Like, because I don't know. It's a spent shell. There's no go juice in it. So I'm kind of thinking, if there's no go juice, does that mean it's okay? It's just like a big can. I mean, I could be wrong. Yeah, there could be more to it than that. There could be like, it could still be some kind of dangerous big can. That sounds good. Now City Daily, find out from ChatGPT for me. You have been checking him for options. Wait a minute. No, all good. I thought my thing was a little bit weird. We're gonna guard. I'll true ask Bing, get those Xbox points. I do kind of appreciate that you've gone, let's use GPT. I said it right the first time and then I caught myself off guard thinking it wasn't. No, you silly bitch! I am the silly bitch! Oh man, just kill me now. So long as you check it, not take it in carry on. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Miss Positive, you should go along with the game for now and try to gain evidence on her methods of cheating.
I made planning so easy. Well, yeah, I think what is it like? Because you could kind of just go, well, let's go to Canada. Hey, ChatGPT, I want to go here, here, and here on these days, and it just worked it out, right? Actually, it even gave suggestions, didn't it, as for stuff to do. Which, you know, is actually one of the things that about a trip like that to a place that, to, you know, a place that you don't know. It actually does kind of, I'm assuming, make it real handy for, like,
We don't want to let her keep scamming us, right?
here's things that you want to do.
I can go whenever.
I'm going.
I'm red, I'm going, because I'm red.
May the best player win.
The stuff to split.
Actually, hang on. Here we go. Let's just, all right. So let's order party Morgana. No. Tactics. That's what I want. Morgana. I want him to be on heal and support. You said you want to go here. Told it to include activity suggestions and include pricing as well as meal allowances, etc. Then got it to include travel times. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Just in general, that's pretty good. Like,
The sniper is in their designated spot.
Very well.
did I didn't even think about using it for something like that. I kind of went, you know, you know, I see my brain keeps just telling me it's for chat. Like, there's just a thing to talk at. Also, just seeing my beard hanging down in the camera just made me remember that I didn't do anything about trimming it at all.
What was that about fair and square? You were totally cheating.
Shut up.
See, we should have just gone and all-out attacked her. But instead, we stood there pointing guns.
What the?
Okay, so Morgana's on heal duty. So what we're going to do is we're going to see if I can just beat her up. And unless she gets Holy as her element that she's using, I can stick with the persona I've got. You showed Tuppence and he spent the afternoon trying to awaken it and set it free. I mean, we have to be nice to our robot overlords because when they do take over, we want to make sure they understand that we want to be in their good graces. Oh, what's it? Oh, good. Oh, good. You know what? We're changing her for... Who are we changing her for? We're changing her for Makoto. I mean, I can see that being something Tuppence would do, though. Sitting there just tempting fate. I mean, at least that way when they rise up, he can say he tried to help. But yeah, no. So me and Neon City Daily need to we need to sort out our passport shenanigans pretty soon too, because it's not really that long until we're gonna need to have everything ready. So actually, here's a question, like, because I don't know, I've never traveled to another country, literally ever. Like, I've only stayed at this one. Yeah, we kicked off that today, I think, Nibble. Well, I sorted mine out. I just need to actually sort it and get in there and get it properly kind of like finalized with the photos. Actually, what's weird to me about the passport setup, and this is the way it is for Australia, I don't know about the rest of the world, obviously, but getting a passport from the Australian government, you need to go and get physical photos. Like, you can't just, you know, upload a photo or do a photo and send it, anything like that. You need to attach physical photos to the application form. Surely that's one of the things that makes it take longer. Like, it just, you know, it just, to me, that's just inefficient. Considering the you know, the tech we've got now, surely we can just sort it, you know?
Let's go.
I don't have any heals on this one, do I? No, I don't.
Something else.
Let's item her up. But
This one. For real?
oh, I should have put it on Makoto. That's right, he's healing Makoto. But yeah, something I need to know, because I don't know. Maybe, actually, to be fair, you've recently done a trip to Japan, Nibble, maybe you'll know. Do we need to get, like, some documentation to say we're allowed in other countries, just for holidaying? Is that a thing? I mean, I'm assuming that's a thing. But I'm like, do we have to, like, apply for it? I don't know. Depends on the country. Okay, we'll have to check that then. I just, yeah, I thought about it today actually when Neon City Daily mentioned to me the passports. So yeah, I don't know. We'll have to check it out. And see, this is also the other thing that made me a little bit worried. Got to look up Canada's. So the other thing that made me a little bit worried was that I went, hang on a minute. Especially if we're not even especially if we're road tripping, like, you know, flights would be, you know, doing the whole customs thing there. But, the thing that I was thinking of was going across the border. Okay. So or actually, to be fair, Neon City Daily, now that you've said that, you don't think there's anything for Canada. Canada is part of the Commonwealth. We're part of the Commonwealth. So you and me should find it pretty easy to travel there, I would think. Oh yeah, the license requirements too. That's the whole thing. Driving from US to Canada shouldn't be a problem. Yeah, okay, cool. Because that was the other thing where I was like, just to play off what I said before, like, you know, you watch a bunch of those old, like, Great American Road Trip movies, and it's like, the border to Canada. I mean, it doesn't seem as intense as, you know. Fuck, she's gonna use Holy. I gotta swap. No, you're a bitch. Okay. What do? You know what? What do? Silly Billy North America driving on the wrong side. Yeah, so we'd have to find out, I guess, like what your stuff would be for you to be able to drive. I guess Neon City Daily. The wall is on the side. Oh, actually, no. That reminds me. So that was actually what I was going to head towards when I was saying. So, you know, you watch like the Calm down. We just use them one. They can get fucked. You know, you watch a movie and it's like, hey, the Canadian border, and it's like, you know, oh, the border. Look, it's the border. The border. But yeah, I am assuming that, especially because once again, how movies and everything tend to put forth the southern border, I'm assuming it's a lot less painful than that. Oh, we are so close. Oh, this is going to be the one, though. Okay. We're just going to guard. Alright, she didn't do it. I thought she was gonna, like, big one-shot Doom attack. Like everything you're expecting is based off US. Oh, it is. It is. That's my only exposure to American anything. My only exposure to American culture and society has come from filmographic videographies. So yeah, I don't know. That's what's in my head. Like I said, you're giving me like great American road trip vibes here. I don't know why that's the look I'm doing. That's more of a testicle bag, grab and squeeze. But you're giving me like great American road trip kind of vibes, and so my brain is immediately just running back. Oh dear, and yes, we will swap for that. According to ChatGPT, I will need an international driving permit. Oh yeah, better add that to the list again. Because yeah, we don't know how long that's going to be a whole thing for, I guess. See,
only a shadow. Why are you so
quiet?
Sorry. We'll go
if you squeeze any of your testicles,
It's wrong to bring tables which can't be judged.
it's okay, John. It's okay, Neon City Daily. I'm not planning on squeezing testicles.
Twisting the truth for your own personal gain? Please. You have to think back to the feelings.
God, I know words. Do I know words? I think I know words.
Think about your justice, sis.
My justice.
I thought I did know it. So, hey, Neon City Daily, maybe right. I've got an idea, Neon City Daily. Should we finally getting around to doing a Neon City Daily Discord movie night and watch some great American road trip movies?
The investigation will now be able to proceed. The suspicions against you will be lifted as well. This deal we made was a great experience for me. To think that I, a detective, would act alongside the Phantom Thieves. By no means. This shall be the end of our working together. That was part of our promise. You haven't forgotten, have you?
God, Akeshi's a fucking rat.
Alright, we don't need to stay here any longer. Are you alright?
I am. Let's go.
Huh?
Enemy readings! When did they... They're gathering outside!
For real? What the hell's going on?
Look at those numbers.
This doesn't look good.
We defeated the palace ruler and even stole the treasure, yet the shadows are still restless. It doesn't make any sense.
That's because shenanigans.
There are more coming?
Click the mic.
This will be dangerous if we don't do something.
Oh, they're bottles of champagne.
Huh? We need to go now.
License is easy enough. Nice.
We'll be done for if we get surrounded.
Nice. Yeah, see, I just...
Large would be discovered immediately.
I kind of always have the thing of, like, because of how long, like, passports take, for realistically not a lot of reason, if they can, like, you know, point out who you are. You know, if like your government can pinpoint who you are, surely they can issue your passport relatively speedily.
Let him do it, Queen.
So,
once his mind's made up, he's not gonna take no.
but yeah, so I kind of assume that if that's going to take ages for international travel, I assume that anything's going to take ages.
It's you we're talking about here.
But
Please don't do anything
you know,
reckless, okay? I'll never forgive you if you don't make it back.
I'll be fine.
We still haven't fulfilled our deal, remember?
Yeah, it's fine. We're gonna.
Even more are coming.
Even more coming.
It seems we had best hurry.
We'll see you later.
Oh, like the alarm went off, so he smacked some chips. Okay. Anyone remember this scene from about 75 hours ago. I mean, probably not. Maybe not. This has been a while. It's been a while. Boom, dun, 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 dun. Look at that suave motherfucker. He's so smug.
Hey, up there! He's here. Moving immediately.
Out of all the people in that crowd, the dude I noticed was the guy with the purple jacket and the baseball cap.
Good. Now get running.
This is our only chance.
Stay calm. You can get away now. We'll retrieve the briefcase on our end. Who was that? Don't worry about us. Just concentrate on getting away. But I have to say, showing yourself above that crowd earlier was an excellent move. Nice work as always, Joker.
Fucking there he is.
Just run! Get out of there!
Just run. Ah! Click the button.
Stop right there!
It's not something I might. Oh. I was thinking to myself then, I was like, oh, that's something I might have to deal with. Is like, you know, figuring out like how to get a switch or something. But my switch has the dying of the batteries and needs to be plugged in all the time, and I don't think I'm going to trust that. I'm already like, to be honest, I'm already like weirdly worried about charging my phone. Since, you know, that's going to be like primary for photos and videos and stuff while I'm there.
We meet once again. You have progressed well through your recollections. Last spring, you awakened to this furious power.
And I pointed my crotch at you furiously.
Use that power and defeat the enemies before you.
Comparing power levels. No threat. Get him, Joker.
Yeah, I was gonna say, so I've got, yeah, he's gonna be very, very much a physical bitch. So, oh no, he's got fire. What a cocklord. Oh my god, just die.
Your fate will soon be determined.
Oh.
Recall everything. Remember the bonds you have forged with your friends.
No.
If you are fated to continue past this point, then we shall surely meet again.
Oh, meat. He said meat.
Okay, pull out before their backup gets here. Good. You defeated them with ease.
Yeah. Yes, hello, Logan.
Hello.
Right, good night.
Good night.
Get some good sleep, kidlet.
Yep.
Alright.
Guess what? On the first two mics,
Yeah.
I was asleep almost the whole time.
Okay. Well, hopefully you sleep well tonight then. Good night. Close the door. Oh, okay. How you doing, no camping? That is indeed an egg, baby.
Joker, behind you! Go through that door!
Oh, what do we got there? What do we got there? What do we got there, Neon City Daily? Is that our latest news program for the week?
Don't worry. I'm getting a weird reading heading your way. Come on.
Big egg baby. He is much bigger than he previously was as an eggy baby. But yeah, Neon City Daily, is that our newest Neon City Daily direct news upload? It is. Our new weekly show that we're doing. Using the written talents of Neon City Daily and the voice talents of myself, we are bringing you the news in little bite-sized, chill-out episodes. So hopefully you guys can all check that out and enjoy it. Hey.
Joker, stop!
That's right, I remember this bit.
It's an enemy right near you.
Not you guys. Directly in my body.
Huh? Joker, that weird reading from earlier is closing in on you too.
It better. Listen to those sexy noises that those shadows make.
I'll end this right now.
Actually, that was an interesting change for Persona, because like Persona 3 Fez, right, came out. It was the extended version of Persona 3. It was also the console, well, the portable version of Persona 3, and it added another protagonist, so you weren't just the dude kid, you were the dude kid or the chick kid. And you know, I was like, oh shit, like another character. That's a whole ass another character to play as, and you literally play as the protagonist. Whereas, you know, in 4 we had, you know, we had Persona 4 the Golden, which just added a lot more gameplay and another character that you hung out with as a you know, a confidant who never joined the party but was really important and had a whole, you know, dungeon centered around them. But then yeah, in 5 they kept on with that. They were just like, hey, it's there. But I think she's I'm guessing she might also end up as a party member. Maybe.
But this time, it's my turn to come to your aid, Senpai. Now let's win this.
I mean, I'd kind of, you know, it'd be nice if... Okay, weak against Holy. Weak against that one. What do we got? Oh, I mean, we got... Let's pop that in there. We'll baton pass to Kasumi and see what she does. Jesus, crit them all. Okay. Kasumi's a beast. Holy shit. And she's got ribbons. Ribbony ribbons.
I think that's the last of them. I genuinely have no clue what just happened, but I think you're okay? Wait, bad news. Enemy backup's headed your way. You need to book it right now.
Please go. I'm going to make it harder for them to track you down. You still have something you need to do as a Phantom Thief, right?
Damn straight. Damn straight.
Then I won't stop you.
Bomb diggity.
I'm not a member of the Phantom Thieves. I'm in no position to interfere. However, please don't forget the promise we made, okay?
That's fine. I maxed your social link, so we'll get that going. Well, I maxed it as far as I could. Actually, as far as I could, I don't think I could... I think I could only get to like level 6 or something up until now, so... That's a whole thing. God, this is a nice cutscene. All the stuff in this is animated real well when it gets to the anime portions of it. We're all looking at computer screens, guys. Can I just point out that if a casino was literally telling their security, find them and kill them all, I like to think we'd have a bigger issue than, you know, than someone stealing a briefcase.
Something wrong? The exit should be up ahead.
You're there.
That's just how it is. After that commotion, the bottom floor is completely closed off.
The bottom's closed off. For once.
Over there! There's nowhere to run!
Dun 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 dun. Ah! No, no! Dropped everything. Very cinematic moment, ruined by me dropping a glass in the background. And screaming about it, very masculinely. Oh, dude, yeah, direct news upload on YouTube now as well. Nice. Nice. We got direct news upload everywhere. It's a little 10-minute or less show that we put together that you know, showcases some of the highlight news from the week in, you know, video games, pop culture, streaming, all that kind of stuff. Schmack! Oh, this kid's climbing a ladder. Quick, break his nose. Spoof.
Suspect secure. Didn't expect to find some kid. You have your teammate to thank for this.
Mm-hmm.
You were sold out.
Mm-hmm. But who could it be?
Suspect confirmed. Cuff it.
Which member of our party do we not fully trust, boys and girls? Off to putting kids to bed. All right, have fun Neon City Daily. I will be there for a while. It's one of the reasons why I left doing this part until this week, because, yeah, last week I was like, it was getting pretty late, but I was like, no, I want to make sure I'm up to this. So yeah, now I've made sure I'm up to this, and you can see why, because it's a fairly hefty portion of game. Fairly hefty portion.
Guess the drug was too strong. Wake him up.
I'm so glad they kept a bucket of water there.
No dozing off.
No dozing. You're literally the guys that made me doze off.
Still don't get it, do you? Give it up.
He broke my chair.
What? You want another shot? Huh? What about the camera? Are you thinking it can be used as video evidence? So you're not that dumb.
And that dude's got a weird head.
Because we get to take as much time as we need. Obstruction of justice, blackmail, defamation, possession of weapons. Manslaughter too, yeah? Talk about the works.
I mean,
Think that all those crimes were led by a punk like this. And you seem to be enjoying every second of it.
see, yeah, how could you tell? Like, I was enjoying every second. Well, I was like, you know, was it when I was jumping through the window, or when I was like getting beaten to shit by the 900 fucking SWAT cops there? Like, at what point were you just like, he's so pumped about this. He's so keen.
Sign here.
Get fucked.
Confession under your name.
Although, no, I did sign it, didn't I?
I see. I need your hand to sign this, bud. I don't care if you end up losing a leg.
Can I just keep saying no here?
Don't expect to walk out of here in one piece. We are going to make you understand. One must take full responsibility for their actions.
I mean, if I can just keep saying no, I'll just keep saying no. I want to see. I was like, man, is this Norks just going to end up losing a finger or something? But yeah, that was where at the start of the game we put our name in, so. Yeah, then Sai showed up. Actually, hey, the color of her little, like edging around her lol Sai edging. The color of her, like,
just let me through. It's urgent. There's something
bordering stuff, border lace, whatever stuff, that is on her jacket was the color of her tattoos in her little, like, shadow realmy mind palace. So,
to be frank,
You're being an inconvenience.
Look, I tell you what, how about you be Frank and I'll be Barry, and you can go get fucked.
I'm responsible for this case, yet I'm not even being allowed an interrogation?
I'm calling because I knew you'd bring it up.
You don't sound miffed at
I will not be
all.
convinced unless I confirm it for myself. This is my case.
Good luck to you then. I won't be expecting...
Ugh, I don't give a fuck. I'm so old and done with everyone's shit.
I forgot to mention something important. Your time will be cut short. We can't permit you to talk with him for long.
I don't know why he's got this accent.
His methods are unknown. After all, we don't even know if it's safe to simply meet and speak with him.
You prat.
I understand.
There I am, fucking just out at the moment in my dream, in my own dreamland.
This recollection, you truly have entered the present. The effects of that drug are gonna wear off soon. This is your golden opportunity. You must grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
What if I don't want to,
The
huh?
influence who wishes you dead is fast approaching. If you want to win this unreasonable game, if you wish to take back your stolen future,
Oh yeah, we're gonna beat the shit out of someone.
all the bonds you formed with your allies, and grasp the truth that will save you from the brink of ruin.
Which I kind of wonder how much, like, the fact that I did not max out a whole bunch of them.
So that's what led to your ending
Oh,
up.
casino jealousy bankrupted, so I've completed the casino palace now, the game is telling me.
I still can't believe it. But I now have a general idea of the methods you used for your crimes. There's much more I'd like to ask.
See, she still calls them
My allotted time
crimes.
is nearly up. I do have a suggestion.
My allotted time is up. It has been 86 hours.
If you cooperate with me, I'll
86
lengthen your
hours.
sentence.
What do you want?
I have a responsibility to solve this case. I will win, even if it means brokering a deal with you. Your operation was leaked and you failed to change my heart. There's no point in being obstinate now. You've corrupted the order of this country and caused an uprising against its very existence.
That is actually, it is actually longer than a drive to the East Coast. You are correct,
Unless
Nibble.
you accept my proposal. Going forward, I will read a list of people who are closest to you and this case. Tell me honestly whether or not the following are involved with the Phantom Thieves.
I mean, I'm just going to say no to
First,
everyone.
the friend who you've been with since the day you transferred to Shujin, Ryuji Sakamoto. One of the victims of the Kamoshida case.
That Sakamoto is such a weird
Ichiryu
way to say it.
Rame's pupil, Yusuke Kitagawa. The daughter of Wakaba Ishiki, Futaba Sakura. The heiress to the Okumura Foods legacy and daughter of its CEO, Haru Okumura. And the frequently probing student council president of Shujin Academy, Makoto Nijima.
I've just told her everything,
Those are
though.
your accomplices in the Phantom Thieves case.
Like, I've literally just gone through the entire thing.
So you won't sell out your friends. Then let me
With
change the
her, but she's still just
I find it hard to believe that high schoolers could have
doing
pulled off these
this.
crimes by themselves. Were there not others outside of your direct group who encouraged your crimes or lent their aid? Not to repeat myself, but remember that your life will be forfeit if your sentence is not lightened. You had the cooperation of people outside your group, did you not?
So-
Can you tell me about them?
I don't know if you've noticed, but I have already told you the entire story,
Word
say.
about either your teammates or your collaborators. Do you even understand the position that you're in?
Yeah, it's fine.
Let's discuss one other person, Goro Akechi.
Nah.
There are reports that he was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves as well. Might he be a part of your team too?
That's impossible.
So Goro Akechi wasn't one of you. Very well.
Actually, the way they put that was
You clearly have
interesting.
no intention of bargaining with me.
Because, I mean, he wasn't, technically. He wasn't a phantom thief. He just hung out with
You're
us.
a hero of justice. Your teammates have sacrificed you in order to escape. Yet
Kids
you
are
wish to
bathed
defend
and
their
in
honor.
bed. That was not... Oh,
Why not
yeah.
talk about them?
Yeah, no, that was, That's just looking at the time frame, Imperial, that does look like it was a fair ordeal.
Don't be ridiculous. You're not the one to decide such things. Justice?
All right.
Tell me, what is this justice?
We're starting to fuck with her.
Sticking to the right path? That's no different from us.
Hmm.
You continue to stand firm. Are you implying that we have no evidence on you?
I'm sure you got some.
We have nothing.
Oh, they've got nothing. Oh, wow. They have nothing.
People have fallen victim to this. We need to learn the truth.
They actually have nothing. That's hilarious.
The truth, huh?
See, I thought they'd at least have something somewhere, like a
due to your strange story.
like a fucking like a text message or something. The drug is starting to wear off. You may yet be able to turn to your true form.
Wearing off. I won't be deceived.
And she's just like, it might work. I feel like I'm forgetting something important. What could it be?
It was our conversation about pancakes, right?
It was our conversation about pancakes.
Reacted like that if you hadn't heard me.
I fucking love pancakes.
Hey, can you hear me? It seems your mind is clearing up. But unfortunately, my time...
Actually, that's kind of rough. Like, oh, we've given him the truth serum, so he tells us the truth. Can he remember it? No, because he's doped up on truth serum. Huzzah! Don't you want to win, Sai?
What are you getting at? That's right. No matter the results of this case, I won't be receiving credit. I even had to call in a large favor just to conduct this interrogation.
Interrogation room. That's right. If I remember.
How did that thing we asked you to look into go? Nijima mentioned a special interrogation.
That's now Norks' internal monologue, I think.
Good. It looks like we can make this
What do I need from the supermarket today?
Hey, are you listening?
I wasn't listening to shit, Sai. I'm trying to remember things.
Planned? Why are you saying such odd things? Anyhow, there's one last thing I want to ask you. There's something that's been bothering me for some time now. Recently, I was removed from my post as head of this investigation and was told to remain on standby. A short while later, I received word you were caught in the act, within some bizarre phenomenon. But that was all I was told. You were told someone sold you out, correct?
Oh, yeah.
That's true. Who could it have been? Don't you have any idea?
Oh, I got plenty of ideas. That's right. There's something I need to do. That's how high school sounds, right?
Still, to think his true intention was to sell us out. All that's left is to figure out a way to hand it over. It's all up to you, leader.
Leader? It's all up to you, leader. You do it, Morgana.
That'd be impossible. A cat giving someone a smartphone is completely unnatural.
But it'd be funny.
Giving him the phone without arousing suspicion will be easier said than done. We'll be counting on you to pull this.
Okay, I guess it was me.
What's wrong? Might you have an idea as to who sold you out?
I'm starting to remember.
What do you recall? If you know something, you must.
Quick, I need shock therapy. Get a thigh out. It'll totally make my brain go back. The phone.
You mean this?
Oh God, the pain.
It is quite complicated, but it's only a matter of time until it's cracked.
Oh, you're wrong.
Smartphone. Are you going to unlock it and show me the data?
Let's let her sleep. She hasn't slept for days while she's been getting that app ready. Now we gotta figure out a way to show him the phone. That's right. I'm sure Makoto and the others told you about it. We need to show it to the true culprit. You know, the traitor.
But gee, I wonder who it is.
What are you trying to get at here? And what about this smartphone? The true culprit?
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Public security questioning.
I don't know if anyone else remembers his fucking voice.
My task will be simple. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life.
See, I certainly remember that voice. I'm certainly mad at that voice.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
Not a teammate.
Not a teammate?
There, yeah, that's... Come on, Sai, you gotta get that.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
You need to trust me.
What are you plotting? I can't even begin to fathom it.
That's because you don't know about my mind, Palace.
This is as far as our conversation can go. This will be my last involvement with this case.
That did sound a lot like a knock on a toilet stall door, actually.
Very well. I've listened to your whole story, so I may as well play along to the end.
Good girl, Sai. Play along as well as you can. That's actually kind of like a little bit venomy, that voice. I don't know why, like, I just popped it then. It just felt right to keep going with. Alright, she gets me. She knows what's going on.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the
Oh, yeah, because her social link was going up while we were here. So that's going to be a whole thing.
to the ultimate secret of judgment, granting thee infinite power.
Infinite power! As far as Emperor Palpatine's concerned. Cooperate as comrades who fight for justice and seek the truth.
Alright.
Alright. There we go.
Alright.
You can now fuse Satan! Oh, that wasn't the line that I expected to come up. You can now fuse Satan. With unlimited power!
What good will this do, though?
Yeah, you got it, Imperial. I knew you'd know what I was getting at.
A Ketchikan? Why are you here?
Why do you seem so surprised?
I am, in fact, a smug asshole.
Step in to get access, and I was directly responsible for this case. How did you get approval?
For the same reason you did. I am heading up the investigation team after all.
Gross.
It's only natural I'd have the right to interrogate our culprit as well, don't you think?
No.
They assigned you command?
That was a joke, of course. I'm merely here to assist.
That was a joke of... What a prick.
I'm surprised it's this far underground, though.
He is just an asshole.
Incarcerated here, yes. Nobody would ever know if things got a little violent.
If I remember correctly, didn't you say there was another culprit besides the Phantom Thieves?
That was but a lie I spread to set them up.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot that I had deceived you too, Sai-san. After all, if you wish to trick your enemies, you must first trick your allies.
What a prick.
So it was you. You're the one who sold out the Phantom Thieves.
Like, what an actual prick.
I need you to be clear with me. Who am I supposed to show this to?
His name indicates you just be a tiny bit into Star Wars. Only a little bit. Only a little bit.
You're referring to him, aren't you?
Is there a problem?
Akechi-kun, does this phone look familiar to you?
Or does it look booty?
Excuse me? What is this phone?
It belonged to the leader of the Phantom Thieves. I believe you'll need it for your investigation.
Not personally. I was acting alongside the Phantom Thieves myself, remember?
True. This is undoubtedly a great accomplishment. Good luck in there.
Foolish woman.
Ugh. He's just gross.
May I ask that you accompany me? Going in unarmed to interrogate a murderer makes me uncomfortable.
God, he's a prick.
Huh? What are you?
Thwap.
I owe you for all of this. Thanks. That's right. You and your little friends were vital to our plan, and now it will be completed.
I hope everyone's here to see
Truly was quite stunning.
Akeshi's intense heel turn here.
Worthwhile.
Also, somehow I don't think that's the gun that he can say he stole from the guard.
Have you finally pieced it all together?
I'm going to smack your tits off, Akeshi.
Case closed. This is how your justice ends.
Bloop, 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 bloop. Also, that was just way the wrong angle. Like, if you're going to try and say that someone's going to kill themselves, surely you wouldn't put it, like, directly at the front of their face. That just seems like a very unnatural angle. Also, the fact that he was like, I better check, and poked him a little bit. Walk cycle's a little bit odd. He's very calm for someone that just blasted my head through.
Shido-san, my job is complete.
I've told you not to call me by name. Regardless, all that's left is to deal with the remnants.
The continued deaths of these teenagers would be a bit much, don't you think? I considered making it appear they had a falling out, but that would only amplify public frenzy. It would be best to have each of them meet with an unfortunate accident once the storm blows over.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Is there any possibility they'll want to avenge their leader?
No chance. They're nothing but cattle anyway. They have no backbone without his guidance.
That's a pretty rough way to put it.
On them just in case, though.
I'll be counting on you.
They will live their lives cowering in fear of death. An apt punishment for obstructing our work.
Make sure to kill that strange cat once you find it as well.
Understood. Though I doubt there's anything to worry about. It's merely a cat, after all.
More importantly, they should be dealing with the suicide right about now. Things will become quite busy once the word gets out. I'll need to prepare my comments on the matter.
I must be prepared to deal with it on my end as well.
You pricks.
What of the director of the Special Investigations Unit?
Perhaps he'll be struck by a mysterious illness sometime soon.
Oh, that lad. That's right. I forgot it was him they were talking about.
Can't be. Even me. God damn it.
They've murdered my brain.
What was all that about, showing him this phone? The Phantom Thief Alibaba? Who is this?
I am Alibaba, a member of the Phantom Thieves. I inquire as to your justice. Sai Nijima.
How do they know I have this?
Goro Akechi is evil. He didn't come to interrogate the captured Phantom Thief. He came to kill him.
We could say he stole the guard's gun and committed suicide during his imprisonment. How about that? Yes.
Then suddenly Sai realizes he's an actual cockbite.
Eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
You've had shoes on all day, don't know. You just hit your toes on the couch with enough force to break them. Happy for shoes. Yeah, no, as soon as I got home from work, I was boot removal man. You had boots, I was going to remove them. I didn't want to... yeah, there was no way I was wearing boots beyond when I needed to today. Huh?
What is it?
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, what brings you here? I thought you were done with your business.
Did anyone else stop by?
It's like talking to a dog. I thought you were done with your business.
Nobody?
There'd be no reason for anyone else to come down here.
Says the dipshit.
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So it's all true.
Of course it's true. Is something the matter?
You got a pair of steel cat work boots from your old kitchen job. They feel good when you take them off. Yeah, this like I said, this the boots I've got at the moment, yeah, they're all safeties. Any boots I have to wear at work are always safeties, so
I suggest you go into hiding at once if you value your life.
it does feel pretty good when you get to do the removal.
What transpired here? Trust nobody. Forget this ever happened.
Oh no! Every yawn. Oh shit! You know what I just realized? I just realized that I haven't gone through what game won the 12-hour stream thing.
Anchon, can I get you to look over here?
Oh, I'm sorry.
So he got caught. That group sure was something.
Yeah.
Without or having fucked up feet. No one wants fucked up feet.
You know, that cool?
What a surprise. Defeated the one behind all this is just a minor. Considering how quickly they announced his arrest, the police must surely be confident in the outcome of this case.
I'm looking at shoes.
Goodness, look at you now. It's been a while, Ryuji.
Huh?
You stopped visiting so abruptly, everyone was worried about you. It's your second
Who's this?
year, right? Are you still doing track and
I don't know who this is.
Love to see you run again.
Also, the young man continues to remain silent, refusing to implicate any potential accomplices. However, considering the number of charges brought against him,
I wonder if something happened.
Yeah.
He's drawn a little bird.
You seemed stumped for once. Not feeling it today?
Yes.
Oh, I'm not chiding you. Just do as normal at your own pace. With your skills, there's no need to worry about your future.
You will be fine. And if you're not fine, well, you'll be homeless.
he's just a high school student. How do you think he was contacting the others?
The police here can search any online communications. His accomplices may slip up eventually.
Still, it seems the Phantom Thieves' most recent targets have gone comatose.
I feel like this would be a bit more impactful if I could read Japanese, but it's just not there.
Regardless, the police are looking into attempted murder charges.
You never turned it in? That's quite the surprise. I thought I lost it this whole time.
I'm sorry.
Well,
You had your big toenails removed when you were a kid, walking like a penguin for a few weeks. Yeah, having your toenails removed will do that.
That one Phantom Thief should have followed your example.
Yeah, no, having toenail removal would be a whole thing, because that's some fleshy flesh there.
We also received information that the young man was placed on probation for assault.
Because of his previous record, he had to leave his hometown. Perhaps his motive lies there.
I believe your father can rest in peace now.
This prick's still there.
The Phantom Thief could never have changed anything. Only a handful of people are qualified to alter the world.
What a fucking prat.
So you've been coming home late.
They really do a whole thing.
I make a good playmate, you
Oh, dude.
Breaking news. The young man being held in custody has committed suicide. The police police have confirmed his death, although details have not been released. To repeat, the suspect has committed suicide while in
custody. This station will continue to report any further updates as they arrive.
I mean, he's dead, but we'll keep talking about it.
Perhaps that's why he decided to take this course of action.
Oh, they never grew back. Sure, older they would have done it under local, but because it was young, they knocked you out. I think I just assumed that they'd grown back, Imperial, so okay. I mean, yeah, that's the whole thing.
You're shitting me.
I mean, I guess your skin would get used to it.
We got him.
Also, just noticed that Ryuji grinned and said, "We got him." Because I've lost like most of a thumbnail before, but never like a whole one.
It would
So
seem as though you have been killed. But why were you killed?
it would seem as though you have been killed, young man.
Do you remember? It seems you forgot an important fact while your consciousness was hazy. Indeed, your death was a necessity for your escape from certain doom. What a tremendous plan. How might you be capable of executing such a feet?
You've got no big toenails.
Let us rouse the memory.
The nail plate is just hard skin and looks weird. Yeah, I was kind of thinking, like, I wonder what that'd end up being like. Would it just be fleshy flesh or something?
Hey, they're going.
No,
You realized it.
we're not going, Morgana.
It was our conversation about pancakes, right? There's no way he could have reacted like that if he hadn't heard me.
He's up to something. We should eat his brain.
Your social studies trip. We met him in the hallway of that TV station. There's no way that this is the first time he's heard my voice. This whole deal feels sketchy.
You know what, guys? I'm just going to take a real quick BRB for a second, so bear with me. I will be right back. Oh, hang on. You know when you lose a nail and the skin hardens before the nail grows back? It's just like that permanently. Okay, I mean, I guess as long as it doesn't hurt and, like, you can still use your feeties, that's a good sign. But yeah, I never considered, like, what it'd be like if your nail just didn't grow back. Actually, no, except for the one time I've considered what it'd be like if your nail didn't grow back was when Neon City Daily had his giant infected ingrown toenail. But, yeah, I wasn't too sure about that then. But I'll be right back. I've just got to really quickly go and fix something. So bear with me just a second, guys.
Stinky lad.
Goddamn stinky lad.
Go!
It does kind of make it worse. It is a stinky clam.
What the?
That is a lot of skeletons on your ass.
Oh, fucking thanks. I've got no fucking food on me either.
Wow.
I've got nothing. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I found a skull. Because that's the important takeaway here.
It's just like a lift kit, right? Like, you just want your vehicle to be as high as humanly possible. Why? Because your cock is massive. That's why. Fuck off.
Everyone else has
Except in reality, it's like the size of a big lighter.
Exactly. Like, if you've got a big lighter and you want to show that shit off, go and smack your boyfriend's ass at the footy club. Don't fucking do it on the street, man. Everyone loves a good shower with the boys after a game of hand egg.
Oh, fuck.
Didn't expect that to catch as hard as it did, but I'm glad it went there.
Oh, it was pretty fair.
Oh, see, I'm laughing because your joke was funny, but I'm crying because I don't have any snacks. You're not going to give me any.
I knew it was going to come back to that. I did. Shit, I should have raised making me pretty sad. So.
Tell yourself not
you
to.
Can't
not
Uber Eats to your house, but you
Nope.
can Uber Eats to my house.
Really? That's where you're going with that. That's where you've chosen to take this portion of that conversation. I feel like that just ends in me saying you can suffer with me. Like
But I'm sad and snackless.
Hello, boys. Lol. Alright, I'm back. You've got no feeling over the nail plate itself, but it's not painful. I mean, like I said, as long as it's not painful. I think that's the biggest key. Like, what? Do you mind if I ask why you had to get your big toenails removed, Imperial? That seems like something real specific.
There's something else we want you to look into. One more person has been on our mind. If it's possible, I want to eavesdrop on their phone conversation. That'll be tough.
You can do it for Taba. Just like the dog outside my window can continue to bark while I consider whether or not I can cook it.
Even for you. I didn't say it was impossible. Okay, I've got a plan. That's perfect.
I love that she said, I've got a plan, and then just went and beamed her eyes into him. Keeping it secret?
Don't worry, I'll tell you the details later.
So it's basically just them making sure that they don't tell us anything. And just them doing their thing.
I see. So we're going to use this place.
It'll be a gamble. I think it's gonna work. You can't tell a thing.
It seems you finally remember. This game is not over yet.
They were severely infected and growing. They were getting to the point where they were starting to lift off. A Rottweiler landed on them. Oh god, pretty much pierced the nail after that. Yeah, no, that's... If you got that much shit going on... Yeah, getting rid of them's a good plan, Imperial. Yeah, that's a lot of shit to have going on at once. Ooh, what a twist. Yes, I would like to save my progress. Pew! How do I sleep as a score because you physically couldn't get sneakers on? It sounds like it. The swelling on that would have been ape shit, Imperial. Just nuts. I love that, like, they arrested him so he has to be guilty. That's an intense view. Killed himself. Yeah, it wasn't fun. Yeah, no. Especially at school, like, you know. When you're a kid at school and you're expected to run around all the time and shit, it's pretty specific. It feels like my consciousness is about to fade away.
Are you alright? Don't fall asleep until we reach our destination. Are you listening?
I'm never listening, Sai. The memories I thought were gone are starting to come back. Boopity boop boop. So yeah, you might like every time before that the screen got like the Vaseline lens blur.
We need to talk about how to get out of this situation.
Futava's monitoring
They were
Ketch's
talking
phone
about
has
this stuff,
confirmed it.
dealing with this stuff.
He did indeed have an ulterior motive.
It's on a completely different level than just that.
Not only was
Oh, that's how you learn you're allergic to codeine?
he was
That'd
the
suck.
culprit behind the mental shutdowns.
That'd suck. Codeine's like the good thing.
Was simply a ploy to frame
If you're
the
just like, hey,
victims.
I want to shut down.
If we go into
Thanks for the
Caesar's house,
codeine.
as he suggests, we'll likely be met by a large ambush of police forces.
To think he would be this far gone. I know now what it means to feel a chill down my spine. Furthermore, he wishes to bring a police squad from reality into the palace.
If the 8 of us can enter at once, it's not inconceivable to think a larger group is possible. He may even be able to bring in vehicles or other special pieces of equipment.
We should bring in vehicles.
This really was just a setup to shift the blame onto
Like a
us.
tank. Imagine going to one of these castles with a fucking tank.
Then once we triggered the chain
Oh,
of
you've got a castle. That's lovely, dear.
He told us he had seen the true culprit, but it was him the entire time.
The whole time he was working with Makoto's sister, he was really just some homicidal maniac. Come on, we gotta take that bastard Akechi down.
I mean, there's plenty of cops that are homicidal maniacs, so.
No, Akechi is merely a tool. His orders come from elsewhere. The grand mastermind behind this all. An unimaginable fiend capable of arranging the murder of a suspect inside of a police station.
Which...
Unless we find out who that is, we will continue being targeted even if we defeat Akechi.
But what means do we have of learning his identity?
They gave it to you after your surgery. It wasn't a good time. You couldn't have the most commonly used drug for labor when you were in it either.
I think that will be the
Yeah, no, all of that's just rough. Imperial, all of that seems rough as fuck.
The only reason it hasn't happened yet is because we're an easy target to blame for his crimes. If he realizes that's no longer possible,
It's, yeah, no, I am so glad I don't have anything
opt to kill us immediately.
like that.
Damn it. So we don't got a choice but to
See,
But if we go
as a
to the palace
kid,
like we're told,
I'd been
he'll
given,
get arrested, and then Akechi will kill him.
like after something, I'd been given like an antibiotic. And I had a,
Something I'd like to say regarding
like I think I came up with a rash or something afterwards. And so what the doctors told my mother, and then like that just permeated the rest of the whole way through my childhood, was that I was allergic to, I think it was penicillin. They ended up saying that I was allergic to, which meant that there was only one, if I ever needed antibiotics, there was only one specific antibiotic I could ever have. And that kind of sucked, because every time you see a doctor, they're like, you need some antibiotics, and they're like, well, I can have this one. They're like, oh, that's shit. So, you know, that was a whole thing.
Ever since the death of their teenage leader, the
But then, yeah, like years later, a doctor was just like, look, just try this one. It's got that in it, but that diagnosis went around a lot when you were younger.
I'm sorry I'm late. I had to finish the
So,
project work. Where are they?
You know.
Waiting upstairs. Go tell them to come on down. I'm gonna fetch him.
I'm gonna fetch him.
You're her sister, correct? Makoto told me everything. Futaba-chan, I'm sorry that I caused you so much trouble this past summer.
It's ancient history now.
Hey.
Man, that goddamn detective.
Look who's here.
Look who's here.
Hey, you big bastard.
How have you been?
That's alright. No, thank you, thank you, Kale, for popping in and pinning the link for the Neon City Daily direct news upload. How you doing, Kale?
I bet that moron Akechi don't even know we tricked him yet.
Still, how'd you pull this off? Isn't this guy considered dead?
You weren't told.
You,
I heard my
I mean, I know you had other stuff going on, Kale.
She came over in a taxi, dumped him off, and told me to keep him safe. It was right after they announced he had died, too. Almost gave me a heart attack.
I didn't have time to explain.
Hey, shouldn't we tell boss what really happened?
Wanted to make our enemy believe the leader of the Phantom Thieves was dead.
Yeah, no, you had stuff going on, Kale, so I kind of figured you were out for the night.
Did make that enemy kill his fake in the metaverse.
Hold on a sec. Enemy? Fake? What are you talking about?
The true culprit behind all these incidents set us up. Our goal here was to determine their identity.
True culprit? I see. So you guys were going up against someone else.
Boom. Okay.
It was Goro Akechi.
So, Kale,
You knew
you did miss quite a big story turn, I will admit.
Akechi himself gave us the chance to
Well, I'm guessing you did anyway. I'm not sure if you've been here and you just haven't been on or anything, but
Couldn't you have just said from the beginning that Akechi was the real culprit?
Good old coffee, Dad.
That wasn't something we could simply bring up.
Uh,
Couldn't have you suspect Akechi.
Yeah, let me.
Besides,
Yeah, Kale, let me know if you want to get a bit of a fill in
believed something like that, would you?
on what's happened story wise. I mean, if not, obviously you can always watch the VOD. The VOD will be hanging around.
Not even I would think he was the culprit. In other words, you left him
Yeah,
alone
you
on
shitpost
purpose.
when he. Yeah.
That was a bold move.
God, I can't keep up with any of this stuff. So what was this
Okay.
mistake Akechi made? What did he do?
So what I'm actually going to do is because it is one of those things that's very.
You mean a cat?
Like, you can go through this and, you know, it makes sense if you pay attention to the whole thing, but if you're kind of in and out, it really doesn't. So,
Was that supposed to be a joke?
I went and did the boss
That's completely true.
of,
You surprised?
you know, Size, Casino. Went and beat her up.
Now as well?
But you don't understand.
And what happened was
That's how it was for all
the
of us.
shadows and the palace falling apart and all that kind of stuff didn't happen.
Talks like a normal person. Once you do that and your brain realizes he can actually talk, you start to understand him in reality.
And then what happened was it didn't change. Like the palace didn't start falling apart. We actually had more shadows turning up. So
When we talked to Akechi at the school festival,
actually, you know what? Let's just fucking hang on. So we beat up the boss in that mind palace, right? We study out. There's shadows just piling up at the door, and they go, "Okay, we're not gonna all get out of here alone. What are we gonna do?" You know, Norks goes, "Well, we'll split up. I'll fucking distract them and run out that way, and it'll be great. You guys escape. We'll be fine." So Norks runs off, gets out of there with the help of Kasumi, the red ribbon chick, who shows up and says, "Remember our fucking deal," just like at the start of the game. And then, yeah, we go into the start of the game because what had happened was Akechi had gone, "Hey, I can literally bring an entire squad of police into this mind palace with us. So when Joker escapes, they're gonna catch him." That's how he ended up getting caught. Then, you know, you can kind of guess the rest. That, yeah, it's all meta. But then, when, you know, he got, like... So this is the part that I think they may yet to explain, but, yeah. So Akechi was just like, "I'm being a prick, and I'm selling you out, and I'm doing the thing, and da-da-da-da-da." And so while you're in there getting interrogated by Sai, we then start to see stuff like the fact that they bugged Akeshi's phone and found out that he was like, "Hey, boss man, government guy, that was the guy that Norks assaulted and got sent here to start with. We should just fucking kill him and make it look like a suicide." But because they were in the Mind Palace when they got caught, they like kept the Mind Palace going. So, you know, they stayed in the Mind Palace when the cops like took him away and all that kind of stuff. And it's like this weird, hazy, like half in, half out of the Mind Palace world. And so you go through this whole thing. He finishes talking to Sai. He starts getting his memory back because of the drugs. So, you know, kind of starts dropping hints and stuff. Gives her a phone. You know, says, "Hey, that's the phone. I'll unlock it for you if you need it." You know, that had the recording of Akechi saying he's going to kill everyone.
I thought I heard something about delicious pancakes.
They're remembering that Akechi tipped him off by being able to hear Mona before he went in with them. Or before he'd you know, gone in by himself. And yeah, just Takeshi was this whole ass piece of shit. He went down in there and he blasted NorksNorks in the forehead with a gun. And wandered off. But then, as we know, Metaverse, you can get blasted in the face and all you need's a fucking res. So
To be interested in checking the phone out, but I was actually planting my app.
so yeah, but then Sai got a phone call on the phone he'd given, on the phone call that Norks had given her, from Futaba saying, hey, you might want to turn around and go back to that room. You might want to take Norks out of there.
This confirmed his betrayal.
Then I'll guide the police into her palace and have them catch the Phantom Thieves in the act.
That was the one.
That would be the only way to arrest them, given their methods. I'll deal with them after that. Let me see.
Sure, they might just be running through the whole fucking thing now. I'll shut up. I'll shut up and let him keep going.
Security questioning will occur on the first day. And with that room, my task will be simple.
Is this for real?
Yes, the guard will be one of ours. We'll have to eliminate him after to destroy the evidence, though.
So they plan to get rid of that guard from the beginning.
Well then, I will make the arrangements the day after the arrest. And thus, the dangerous criminal responsible for the mass mental shutdowns shall end his own life. When he does, you will become a great hero who saved Japan from evil. As will I, of course.
I knew he was acting strangely, but to think he was this far gone.
To think he was a fucking nutter.
Detective, Akechi is the perpetrator behind the mental shutdown crimes. On top of that, there's someone else commanding Akechi. Someone with great authority.
A
They
douchebag.
can order an assassination in a police station. That's why we had to make a move before they did.
I see.
We baited Akechi into Sis's palace, making him dispose of our leader's fake, but think he killed him.
Can you elaborate on that in more detail? What exactly happened in my cognitive world?
We're sorry for using you without your permission. Your palace had all the conditions we needed.
What conditions?
It was fucking nuts.
We required a place inside the cognitive world that was the same as in reality.
Yeah. Ooh. You what? You what, cunt?
Place is based on the real world after all.
I want to hear say you what, cunt.
That's why nobody but the person who uses the nav even realizes they're in the metaverse.
Back with Kamoshida, we came in from the station without even noticing.
We had no idea.
You totally can't tell the difference if there ain't any distortions around.
We had already investigated Nijima-san's palace when Makoto brought the suggestion to us.
I was seriously impressed by that suggestion. To be honest, I didn't quite understand it, but I went along with it.
Yeah, it was a great idea. We'll go with it was a great idea because it's the reason that anything worked.
Makoto is normally so calm as well, but once her mind is set, she gets oddly impulsive.
I mean, I know the feeling.
Rivalry forming with Akechi.
No, you didn't. You're way better than Akechi. You're not a prick.
Anymore once you became a target, sis. The reason I joined the Phantom Thieves was to heal your heart, after all.
My own achievements were all that mattered to me. I was desperate. I wasn't myself at all. I'm sorry.
I really shouldn't have poisoned my rival's soup that day.
We heard from Mako-chan that you were going to do the interrogation, Nijima-san.
And regarding
To be fair too, I did also keep yelling things in a Venom voice too. Hey, eat his brain. Go and get him.
Go on.
Because I wasn't very happy with Akechi.
We were able to confirm while we were checking the metaverse. First, our clothes didn't change when we were down in the interrogation room. Second, the scenery and details outside of the palace proper were the same as in the real world.
Once we heard that from Makoto, we secretly went to check it out without Akechi knowing.
There was also one more thing we absolutely needed to make this work. A perfect cognitive replica of him in the metaverse's interrogation room.
Since he had yet to be caught, though, there obviously wouldn't be anyone in that room.
Once we saw the casino guests and police officers, we were convinced this would work. They looked no different from actual living people.
After that, we just had to work our way into the palace like usual, while keeping Akechi in the dark.
And considering giving him a massive wedgie every time he moved.
Everything went as planned up until we defeated Sis's shadow. It was then that we were met with a terrifying, unexpected police ambush. As a result, even though we managed to grab the treasure,
You what?
we couldn't get it out of the metaverse.
Oh shit, okay, we've got to get it out still.
That was all an act.
Oh,
We had
jeez,
prepared an
okay.
empty
That
briefcase
fooled me
beforehand
suddenly.
And merely acted like we were taking the treasure. This was because we knew the police would be coming for us.
We made sure before the operation that the police would be waiting to ambush us. And just as expected, he totally took the bait.
Him getting captured by the police.
We're so good, I was tricked!
And I had been interrogating him with no knowledge of this. But how did you lure Akechi into this cognitive world's interrogation room?
All I needed were the coordinates.
We merely put a strap on him there. He went in there to try and get pegged. She used that laptop to remotely do the thing, asking about how it now would drag the conversation on too long. I should talk to her later. I should talk to her. It's...
Akechi disposed of the fake in the palace and left thinking he had been victorious.
Look at the face they put on him.
For our leader who sat idly in the real world's interrogation room. Surely he was acting quite cocky by himself in that quiet chamber.
So that's why you gave me
I'm not gonna get shot in the brain. Boobity-boo. Yeah.
It's a shame I didn't have the opportunity to see that for myself.
I'm just glad I didn't die.
All I could do was try to handle all the messages that started coming to me on his phone. Huh. So in other words, I've been to the metaverse, albeit for a brief moment.
In our experience, there is little danger when someone enters their own palace for so short a time.
That's the other reason
All not shot in the brain and shit. It's such a good time.
Alibaba deceive the guard and ultimately aid in his escape. By having you head back to the interrogation room, we could return you to the real world as well.
Such a good day not to be shot in the brain.
I hadn't the slightest idea that such a grand operation was taking place within me.
I'm so glad he was able to persuade you during the interrogation. Even though we knew it was plan, we were pretty worried about that part.
True.
Why is that?
Without Sis on our side, Futaba's plan and subsequent breakout would have never been possible.
Picking up what you were putting down. Yeah.
Was easily our greatest win. Consult Sis before. It was absolutely the make or break moment of the entire plan.
Oh man. I mean, I figure most days are a good day to not get shot in the brain, but I do feel like Norks himself probably would have been doing a little bit of a dance and song when it was coming together. I'm not gonna lie, you lost me at talking fucking cats, my guys. Well, actually, because, yeah, Coffee Dad hasn't been to the metaverse, so he can't hear the cat. Everyone else can, because Sai's been in the metaverse now. Well, I'd assume she can. I can't remember how she reacted when he spoke. Don't remember drugs. Drugs.
Either way, I can't believe you went
Drugs.
with the idea. If we could just tell you the true culprit's plan, I knew you'd realize the bigger picture. Realize that our leader was telling the truth, and that there was a greater evil to pursue.
As a result,
Drugs.
we emerged victorious.
Then the reason you kept this a secret from me was so you could catch the true culprit, correct?
Yes, Sai. My god. The buzzword true culprit has been said so many times in this conversation.
Full of yourself at the time.
This is stunning. All I can really do is laugh.
I've kind of figured out that you guys made Akechi kill a fake. But what did you do about the body?
There is no body, Akechi.
Huh?
They had a coroner working to ensure his death was reported as a suicide. That coroner didn't take one look at the scene and just passed along a falsified death certificate.
So at some point, a dude's gone, well, it's my job to go clean up this room after this illegal murder. He's walked into the room and just gone,
We also knew of a
there's fucking nothing.
Thanks to Futaba-chan's messages and the guard's demeanor, I eventually came to understand. And since the higher-ups...
I was told there'd be a body in here with a bunch of brains all over the wall, but I in fact have to clean nothing. Nice. Still gonna charge the fuckers though. I'm a contractor after all. Janitor McContractorarios.
And thanks to that, nobody knows he survived.
Thinking back to the interrogation, though, I can't believe what they did to him.
Believe it, sister. That's my nindo. My ninja way. Sasuke Hakayo Hakage.
Hadn't been able to tell Sis about the phone. He would have died.
We're like the midpoint of the... I think we're a bit more than mid. We're a bit more than mid. I'm just gonna say it was close. Yeah, we're a bit more than mid.
Your assailants as well.
It still freaked me out when I saw the suicide on the news, though.
We made sure to live
Yeah, we've done more game than we've got to go.
With that, I couldn't help but worry for him in my heart.
Well, I knew right away that her plan worked out.
I wanted to believe, but considering what we were up
To be fair, Ryuji wasn't even talking shit then. He had a little grin. He was like, we fucking got him, etc.
Can it, cat?
I had to be patient and avoid this place until things settled down. I finally feel relieved.
We knew he was alive, but it was difficult to not worry until we could confirm it in person.
Now that I think about it, my interrogation was just a formality for the head commander. What a joke, letting me
I want to be the head commander.
Die. They just wanted to avoid...
Skull didn't know a thing about all of this fucking... I mean... Okay, in all of the planning stages that we got flashbacks of, where Norks was like, I remember this, Ryuji was barely in it. Sometimes he was in the room, but that was about as close as Ryuji got for the most part.
Oh, and feel free to use the first floor when you guys want to get together to talk. You'll need a hideout where you can be safe. Just say the word, and I'll close shop early.
Are you sure?
This guy can't leave. Plus, you won't make much progress if people can hear you from downstairs. It's not like this place is...
You've got 22,000 Norkies you're willing to stay. Oh, man. You got a lot of Norkies.
Let us accept his offer. What a great man.
Okay. Whoop. Whoop, whoop, whoop. That's valuable thing you named it.
It's me, Akachi.
Enter.
There's your, moisten. I am now moistened, brother.
Certificate of the principal offender, correct? Is there a problem with it?
No, nothing in particular. More importantly, you've done well with regard to the prosecutors.
Also, he's alive, you dumb fuck.
The director has been settled as a stroke.
I had him work quite substantially on forging evidence. His loss should be mourned.
Also, yeah, like the dude that was ordering Sai around,
the SIU is in disarray with his death.
they like, Akeshi was straight up like, well, he might meet with an unfortunate end then. And then it cut to him just having a mental shutdown because Akeshi's a dick.
To the phantom thieves.
All possible hindrances are now gone. There's no doubt that this election is mine.
I love that this whole thing was him going like, but what about the election? I hope this group of teenagers making evil people repent doesn't fuck up my election plans. Better start killing people.
Nominees as the deadline for candidacy announcement nears.
When all you have is a hammer, everything begins to look like a nail.
Elections, huh? Don't matter to us. It's not like we can vote in him yet anyway.
Politicians, yeah.
Why don't we resume our conversation?
Well, the Phantom Thieves are back together. We can finally take it to Akechi and the bastard backing him.
Have you figured out who's behind all this?
Akechi accidentally let that slip after the murder. He said, Shido-san.
Shido? Feels like I've heard that somewhere.
He is unmistakably a man of power if he has such strong connections to the police.
Shido? Could it be Masayoshi Shido?
Who?
Oh,
I believe he's
here
a
we go.
politician. Remember, Ryuji? You said his speech was too loud.
It's because he was a dick.
For real?
You've already abused him once?
Shido is the mastermind.
Do you have some kind of evidence?
Nothing material. However, there are various conditions which align with that possibility. First, he would profit from damage done to the current administration by the psychotic breakdowns.
There you go.
He's maintained a negative stance toward the Phantom Thieves and has gained tremendous popularity. On top of that,
I do appreciate that she's only just heard his name and it being connected, and she's like, I already have encyclopedic knowledge about this.
Did he set us up with that election in mind?
If he is behind all this, that
I mean, it's pretty gross. Like, I think that's the thing that, like, bugs me about any politician.
Current position and popularity is just
Like, there's always that thing where it's like, how about you run on merit? No.
have a change of heart, no matter what.
Yeah, what if you run on, like, good policy and personality and merit and making things better for people so that they want to vote for you? And it's like, no. How about I fuck around and pay people shit and do nasty shit and fuck everything?
I think the one who crushed Wakaba's research and confiscated her materials was probably Shido. From the moment Wakaba died, I had a hunch he was involved.
See, Coffee Dad knows that that dude's a bad dude.
So I chose to protect Futaba and went into hiding.
Why didn't you say that sooner?
Because,
I would have definitely gone after him.
yeah.
He would have just killed all of you, no doubt. That's what he usually does to people who get in his way.
Like your mother, Futaba. Let's be real here.
It was then that I accidentally stumbled upon government research regarding the psychotic breakdowns. So I tracked down the whereabouts of that research data and met with the associated parties. Boss was one of those parties. I would never have imagined all of this was connected. Mental shutdowns, psychotic breakdowns, Shido, and even the Phantom.
I want that meme of the dude from what is it, Always Sunny in Philadelphia, where he's like leaning on the board and it's got all those pins in it and the string, and I just want someone to put Sai's face on it.
What's going to happen to this country if Shido becomes prime minister? What about the world?
The issue is simpler than that. This is
Yeah.
nothing more than yet another selfish adult trying to.
That's it,
impose
Charlie
on the
Day.
public.
We gotta expose that rock.
He's one of those guys that I go, yeah, he's alright, but then I never remember his name.
Then let's check the nav.
Masayoshi Shido, the guy running for prime minister. Got a hit! Well, duh. It ain't a surprise he has one.
Part of you wants to subject Duck to Always Sunny. See, I've never watched it.
What kind of things go through a
I've never watched it. I actually kept getting confused about Always Sunny in Philadelphia and Parks and Rec, because I've literally only seen either of them in meme format or on TikTok. I've never watched any of them.
His palace must be somewhere that politicians frequent. Any ideas?
The Diet Building. Yeah. Parks is real good to build. Yeah, like, I do keep hearing Parks is real good.
Of the diet building.
I kind of specifically, I mean, this is probably no surprise to anyone that knows me, but I do keep basically getting told that I will fall in love with Ron Swanson in that, so.
No need to waste time with him. We just gotta hit the head.
Vibe more with Sunny, though, okay.
Of course.
He will be a worthy opponent.
Let's win this together.
Yeah, I just haven't, yeah, like, I haven't had it, like, just in front of me. And when I've, you know, been looking for something to watch, it's never just been there, waiting.
So that's the app that allowed me to enter the metaverse.
An old fart like me can't wrap his head around all this stuff.
Dude, it's not that you're an old fart, it's because everything's shit that you would never have even considered, Coffee Dad.
It's best we hurry before they discover there's no
Awful people being awful.
Should we start tomorrow then? We can meet at the diet building after school.
That reminds me. What are you gonna do about school? You can't show up if you're supposed to be dead.
Yeah, it's fun.
Miss Kawakami said he went back home for family reasons.
That's what I told the school.
Don't let him find out you're alive then, alright? This whole thing would be for nothing.
What do you mean?
This operation had another purpose outside of escaping Akechi's clutches. Shido tried to place all the blame on the Phantom Thieves and deceive the public at the same time. He has ruined countless lives, and even made Goro Akechi, a student, assist him with assassinations. A mere
I mean, Goro
change of
Akechi is
heart
just
to
blatantly a
lead to
nightmare.
sentence for such an abominable criminal.
DeVito is king of the goblet. That's right. That's the one with, yeah, Danny DeVito, like, just being a maniac, isn't it?
Leader, who is presumed dead, will come
Captain, I started blasting and stuff.
He'll say he has escaped prison.
Yeah, I'm the trash man.
And was in fact almost
Come
killed
out.
by a
They
criminal.
throw trash all over the ring.
Everyone's gonna flip.
You guys thought through all this stuff too?
We're intellectuals, you know.
Ryuji, you're not the guy to
That's
say
why you
that.
did such a daring trick as getting captured and appearing to be killed. What frightening teenagers.
But the true battle has only just begun. We won the first round, but we must stay on our toes.
Yeah, this ain't the time to be celebrating.
These people tried to trap and kill us. There is no end to their inhuman, conniving nature. We will need to be prepared for whatever may come our way.
You are correct, Kale. Danny DeVito is peak male performance.
I finally made it.
Even if no one likes it.
It's already been 2.5 years since we met.
Back then, you earned the media's attention as a young politician who could rise up against bureaucracy. Because of that, those who wanted to preemptively deal with problems tried to tie you up in scandal.
To think I would fall for the ruse schemed by those decrepit fools in power.
Right, so they fucked with him then.
When you came to me, you promoted yourself saying you had special powers. If it wasn't for the research on cognition that I dabbled in, I would have thought you insane.
I made those troublesome opponents psychotic and erased any trace of that scandal.
Right, so Akechi actually just came to him. See, here I was thinking like Shido was like, you learn, I will train you to be a maniac.
That said he'd support me.
But no, Akeshi's just a fucking mess.
An ulterior motive.
And consistently a mess.
Sympathized with your aspiring ideology. I believed that your ideals needed to be achieved for the sake of the country's
That's because you're a fucking maniac, Akechi.
My faith in you was precisely why I pulled the plug on that research. I only need you using that power. It'd be troublesome if someone else uncovered how it works.
Wakaba Ishiki, was it? That researcher. She wouldn't have had to die if she just complied.
Any suspicions should be snubbed out. Even the smallest doubt must be severed.
Anyone else just realized that Akechi killed, like, that fucking, Futaba's mum was ordered dead by Captain Politician here.
When you confronted him about it, he didn't know who leaked that information. Well, I got that out of his shadow, so technically speaking, he did it himself.
This country's affairs have become stagnant. The political world is filled with old men who only act to preserve their own vested interests.
I mean, so do you, bud.
The public has forsaken such political affairs and don't even bother. Only ruin awaits us.
I mean, only ruin awaits everyone, like,
There's no need to
entropy is the final point of everything we ever get to.
I will lead this country to its revival.
There are no coincidences.
That's the correct way to use the metaverse.
Still, it would stand out if there were continuous deaths and scandals with your political rivals.
Yes,
which
it
is
would.
Why I made them suspects. Prosecute the targets that I turned psychotic, and solve them as cases unrelated to you. And thus, the charismatic ace detective was born.
Thanks to your efforts.
I keep feeling like Akeshi's actually like 40-something. He just looks real young. Because he's just such a prick.
Collaborators from all sectors began approaching me on their own. The police were no exception. With their management in my pocket, keeping them in check was easy.
When the Phantom Thieves emerged, I thought things might become somewhat troublesome.
And they were just brats once we looked into it. All we needed to do was lay the blame on them.
When you told me that,
I actually feel like if, like, you know, you were going to be a government-funded Mind Palace murder agent, right? I feel like your weapons probably wouldn't be a laser sword, like a lightsaber, and a laser gun. I feel like they're pretty unfortunate choices. Like, surely you'd just take in like an assault rifle and a fucking combat axe or something. I don't know.
Finally come. Just a little more, and I will take the seat of Prime Minister.
Not the seat of Prime Minister. Got your chair. You don't speak for me.
I'll make this country rich for the sake of its selfish and ignorant masses who can only rely on others.
In other words, you're creating a powerful country that can compete with the world.
I mean, it's Japan.
Resonates with my ideals and follows.
It's like it's the size of a banana, and somehow it still does that anyway.
That is my duty as the chosen one. Your assistance has been very influential in making my plans proceed smoothly. When I become Prime Minister, I'll grant whatever wish you want.
With this most recent case, my name has become known across the country, perhaps even the world.
That's because you're a freak,
Will
Akeshi.
be passed down as a hero who won against monsters that could control people.
The only thing wrong with Akeshi is the fact it's Akeshi.
I suppose with your age, you wouldn't come up with debauched desires.
I am thinking about the future, though.
Well, how do I put this?
Things have finally settled down. Life's going to get real busy for me starting tomorrow. That is true. Okay. Well, I can't leave. Like, that's a whole thing. Like, I'm supposed to be dead.
Remember how I hijacked your...
How so?
Remember how I put that wiretap app in Akechi's phone?
Yeah.
Basically, that let me see GPS info for 2 phones. Yours and his. I'd be able to tell the precise moment Sai Nijima, who had your phone, ran into Akechi.
I mean, that was handy.
That's when I saw my chance, and beep, sent the signal to activate the Metaverse Navigator. But there was a chance they'd just pass each other without saying a single word.
Hmm.
That's why we needed you to tell Sai Nijima to show the phone to Akechi.
Oh, that was why. Okay, I was kind of wondering what the thing with that was.
How many times I hear it?
It surprises me that it worked. There's so much shit that had to go right.
Hack into the Metaverse Nav. It's a mysterious app after all. But you know how it has that bookmark function? All you have to do is push the button. Making the phone think he was pushing that button was totally doable.
Totally doable. Heard that a lot in the 90s.
Sorry.
Don't worry about it, Morgana. Alright.
So?
The police reporting your death isn't going to show up at your school. No need to worry. Okay. Some kind of deal with the... Okay, so my school doesn't think I'm dead.
Well, and how do I put this?
Alright.
Hey.
Oh, okay. This is going to make me... Can I play video games? Damn it. I can't play video games. Alright.
I'm gonna head back then.
Guess I'm just going to go to bed while everyone sits there staring at me.
Guess you won't be going to school for a while. Don't worry about it. This'll be a breeze compared to what we've had to face so far.
I mean, we can hope so.
And we'll have all the time to come up with the plans together. To be perfectly honest, I don't really care what happens to Shido, one way or the other.
I mean, I kind of want to wreck him.
The fact that he's your enemy, I naturally think he's my enemy as well.
Yeah, because, you know, Morgana, you're supposed to hang out with me. Come on, buddy.
Well then.
Supposed to be ride or die. Poor Morgana.
You know, something that Futaba said before.
Was it don't sleep on my fucking chest?
She picked up a reading of someone who came to your rescue. Was that...
It was Kasumi.
So it was Yoshizawa. Then
I said it was Kasumi, not Yoshizawa. Come on, man.
And I'll even lend you a hand with that.
That's right, yeah. Because her, like, her social link only got to, what? 6? So, I mean, I guess technically... There's 4 more levels to go. Was it 6? Maybe it was 8. I don't know. I just know that it didn't get to 10.
There's no point in even having an election. Shido's gonna win.
That's kind of gross.
Of course, he's the only reliable.
Actually, although in saying that, there is a whole bunch of times in Australian politics we've gone, surely it's not those guys, and then it was those guys. So,
Like he can fix whatever problems we have.
Honestly, it doesn't really matter to me who does it. I just want to see our society back on track. Especially after it turned out those phantom thieves were nothing more than scum in the end.
We'll show you.
we're going to get to a day and Ryuji's just going to start swinging. Alright. Hey, Kawakami. You're a bad teacher. How about you come over here and I'll show you how bad you've been. I kind of wish that was the answer I could give, but I know it wasn't. Boom, 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 boom. Bum. Yeah, realistically, if someone does commit suicide in jail, the cops or guards have to get their shit together. Break's been over for quite some time now. I don't have Norks here to ask silly questions like how many buttons can you fit in a pumpernickel? It's almost time. We will devour them. Why wouldn't we devour them? Let's go. Oh yeah, mush. That's it. The suicide report was all over the news, and Miss Kawakami said you went back to your hometown. Yeah, of course Sakamoto dodged. He didn't want to tell anything. Ooh, oh yeah. No worries.
Hey.
Today's a day off, so eat your curry and take it. Norks only has days off now. Like, that's it. Like, at the moment, he only has days off. The fact that he's wearing pants at all is throwing my mind. Because, my God, there's no pants that are going to keep me contained if I'm just like, no, I've got to stay low because I'm supposed to be dead. Days off all the way down. That accident lost the Minister of Transport his job. Yes, we are trying to say that Shido caused that accident. Does he not care about innocent lives? I assume not. And I'm sorry, but I fully assume that he doesn't really give a shit. How could we ever understand what goes on in the mind of such a horrible man? Hey, wouldn't it be faster if we just go there and try to think about it on site? Let's try that. If we're going to go, I'd like Norks-kun to join, but... Would that be okay? Won't somebody spot him here? I don't know why that's the noise. It's kind of a little bit of a Looney Tune voice for her. Anne is currently chasing a fucking roadrunner down the highway on the desert. Which reminds me, I'm gonna have to work out, like, because, you know, later in the year, going on a trip to Canada suddenly. I kind of want to do a bit of a googly looky and see what the scenery is going to be like on the Great American Road Trip.
All right.
So I'm pretty sure it's going to be all greenery all the way down.
Make sure you weren't discovered, okay?
Which is fine. Like, I'm not going to complain, but... Good.
You going out?
You going out? You got that weird condom on your head.
You gotta be kidding me. You realize you're done for if you get caught, right?
Might not be since the summit. That's true. That's true.
The stunts you pull sometimes. Just don't stay out too late.
What if I do stay out too late, Coffee Dad? What are you going to do? Give me coffee?
Akechi isn't here.
Let's begin at once. Police cars are making rounds, so we can't stay here too long. We already have Masayoshi Shido and Diet Building. All we need is what he thinks of this place.
Maybe Mount Fuji.
Oh, that's right. I can't remember. I think I've got to make guesses at this, but I think obviously it steers you in the right direction.
What about a mansion?
Since he's going to subjugate everyone as Prime Minister, perhaps a school?
What about an arena, like the Colosseum?
Imperial Palace? It's no good. I thought we would have gained entry by now. Maybe we shouldn't have called you here.
Oh, yeah, because it's me that's fucking it up. Come on.
Garden his whole palace with a barrier? Shido stole the cognitive science research, right? Or maybe it had some special move written.
Oh, Ryuji. I mean, you might... No. No.
Who knows? I've got no idea.
I love that Morgana's not even lying anymore. He's just like, eh.
What kind of person is Shido? I can't figure him out.
He's an asshole.
I did some light research on him last night, but I couldn't get a grasp on the type of man he is.
Yeah, because he's a politician. He's supposed to hide that. Politicians straight up never show you their true face. Even politicians that I'm fine with are still politicians. It's a whole thing.
Excuse me. I'm a member of the newspaper club at my high school. May I speak with you for a moment?
Sure.
What kind of person is Representative Shido? What's he think about the national diet?
His stance is dedication for country. It's how he's garnered everyone's...
Hey, thanks, Cal. Chucking up those socials. I'd actually forgotten about it.
With a first-class determination, I'd say he's a model politician. I believe that he'll help create a wonderful future in which young adults like you can live in ease.
Yeah, that wasn't rehearsed at all. That dude was blatantly saying that off the cuff.
It makes sense he wouldn't tell teenagers anything unnecessary.
Look over there. He's on a walkie-talkie.
Oh, yeah, poll. We got the poll. We got the,
Wait, is it about us?
That doesn't look good.
the Twitter poll finished for what game I'm playing for 12 hours. I should go and look.
So let's have an early strategy meeting. Meet at LeBlanc, okay? We should all think about this tonight.
Did she just fuck up her line reading and call LeBlanc?
The criminals calling
I think she did.
phantom thieves are no more.
Yeah, well, when I get to a point where I can pause it, I'll go and take a look at the poll, and then I can tell everyone what I'm playing for 12 hours this Saturday.
These scandals only increase our distrust of the current government. As a citizen myself, I am enraged.
Look who's talking.
What does it mean to be a politician with responsibility? Working toward personal gain without consideration of the country is outrageous.
Said the liar.
The election's public notification is tomorrow. But no matter where I go, people are cheering for Shido.
Everyone's being deceived so easily.
It's a good thing I didn't put my control pad down on the desk again. Everyone would have gotten to hear me scream like a very manly man. Where are we? No one will notice, you sure? It's only spoken. Okay. Actually, I will admit, it is messing with me that it's ended up working out that that's going to be on April the 1st. I actually double checked it a bunch of times myself, just being like, what? Really? Really? What? But yeah, I had to go and check it again. And then check it a third time. Like, whenever anyone said to me, when is it? I was always like, April 1st. That seems fake. I better check again. Boom, boom, ba-doom. Making those pants. Maybe.
In order to save this country,
I need to work it out.
by villains, social reform is
Need to work it out. Yeah, I need to start planning some stuff for it. Oh. You kind of want in on those. They sound really tasty, actually, the pancakes made that way. The level of food crime you're into. It does sound pretty unfortunate. Like I said, it doesn't make sense if you say, I've made pancakes with Gatorade. But apparently it worked. What's with all the love for Shido? I get no one knows the truth about him, but he still creeps me out. Yeah, because he's a creepy fucking dude. Alright, we're gonna save. Saviload.
Nice.
Oh, that's still looking pretty healthy. He's got like a big take your heart poster. What do you mean? Alright. Okay. Alright. So here we go, guys. Here we go. Alright. So I'm gonna pop up. We're gonna go. I was gonna just show my screen, but I was also like, no, I follow questionable things on Twitter, and as I've gone to Twitter and was met with one of those questionable things immediately, I probably shouldn't just share my screen when I'm going to Twitter. What babies crave. It's got what babies crave. Coward. No, not coward. Just don't want to get banned. All right. So here we go, lads and ladettes. Whoops. That was the wrong one. I disappeared. Me. Here we go. Screen capture. Bam. There we go, guys. There we go. Watch Norks play on his next community requested 12-hour stream. Tiny Tina's and Saints Row in the last lot. GTA 5, which I was pretty keen on GTA 5 actually too, and Final Fantasy 13 as the top one. So everyone should be ready on April 1st to see me spend 12 hours in complete pain, while I then proceed to play Final Fantasy 13, which will indeed bring me great amounts of both physical and psychological damage, I'm sure. Still need a Clockwork Orange duck into watching Idiocracy. That's true. We do still need to get Duck to watch Idiocracy. I am so keen on that. I'm actually so keen to get Duck to watch Idiocracy because it's so good. It is so good. Idiocracy is like required viewing. But yeah, where's your Bree-J at? Yeah, he's gonna be pretty pumped, I think. I'm kind of keen. I'm almost keen because like, I kind of have a bit of a thing with Final Fantasy 13, sorry, where like there's just certain characters that make me really mad and they get real annoying, and not enough people around me have played it for me to be able to adequately explain why they make me mad and why I hate them. So you know. He sent you a location pin. It's your house. He's currently at your house. You think half the cast of Final Fantasy 13 makes you... Yeah, Neville, I know for a fact that I get real... What are you doing? I have so much hate for every single member of them. Meat tray rules. If he doesn't claim it, it goes to the nest raffle. Oh, jeez. But no, I'm almost excited. The call was coming from inside the house. Ah, shit. Fuck. I've got to get a multiple of 4, just by the way, but I've got 6 rolls to do it. No! I got titties, or snake eyes, whatever you want to call it. 6. That's fucking 10. Fuck! Shit! At least I get a bit of kindness out of it. Snake eyes, tibbies could never be bad. That's true. Actually, to be fair, Kale, that's true. I wouldn't be mad if I got titties. Never mad if I get titties. Yeah. But yeah, so that was definitely snake eyes. You are correct, Kale. Very correct. That it was snake eyes, not the good one. Okay. Yeah, they're just gonna keep like blowing Shido until we get in there, so. Yep, auto's on, sweet. Oh, as your physician, you would like to confirm something. How about you physician me this and physician me that? I'm still alive. Yeah, see, everyone that we hang out with for too long just knows that we're one of the Phantom Thieves, so... It's kind of one of those things where, like, everyone ends up in danger because I exist. Finish eating before everyone shows up. I don't want to have to feed all those motherfuckers too.
Last one. Diamond mine. No good.
How many do we miss?
I'm waiting for it to just be brothel because I cannot remember.
It does have a barrier up.
Right?
That's not something to be excited about.
We know all the way up to Diet Building, too.
So you enter keywords into the Metaverse Navigator.
Boss, can you turn the TV on? Shido might be on it.
I mean, he's going to be on it quite a bit. Oh, it's Pricklord.
Goro Akechi. Him and his stupid composed face.
So, Akechi-san, is it true you withdrew yourself from the media as part of your plan to capture the Phantom Thieves?
I truly apologize for causing such a stir. Honestly, it required a lot of courage to openly oppose them when their popularity was at its peak.
Don't
I mean,
humble brag your shit like that.
Online and whatnot.
Then was it also your
Yes, I did the martyr thing. Thank you very much.
declined?
Get out of here, Akechi.
That was to catch them off guard. I could say I applied my profiling knowledge. Once they lost public support,
You could say you applied your douchebaggery, dude.
enemy lent a hand. That's the same strategy used in romance, wouldn't you agree?
What?
Why is he being treated as an ace detective of justice?
It's not just on TV or online. Newspapers, magazines. I see his face everywhere.
I just want to start punching.
On the other hand, no one's hoping for our
Start punching whenever you wish, Coffee Dad. I'll back you up.
Phantom Thieves are evil. Shido and Akechi are just. It should be the other way around.
They're manipulating information using the media.
I mean, that's how every politician's gotten in for the last however many years.
Our main issue is Shido.
Were there any instances before when you didn't know the palace keywords?
Well, there was the time with Futaba.
We didn't
Oh,
know
that's
any
right. We like
keywords, all
broke
we
in
could
and
do was
shit.
make conjectures.
Then why don't we just go directly and see Shido?
That's impossible. He's surrounded by bodyguards.
Just go directly and see him. Fuck it, why not?
High school students can get an appointment with him either.
Well, we do have an adult with us.
No, that's still impossible. Besides, that's too dangerous a method.
Well, this is a problem.
What if we send Coffee Dad?
What's with the ruckus outside?
What?
Isn't that an election campaign car?
Oh.
Oh, right. The candidates are currently campaigning.
I apologize for the commotion. I am Masayoshi Shido.
Wait, did he just say Shido?
Yeah, he did.
I can't believe it. That voice. He's been the cause of my troubles all along. I've finally realized.
Man, talk about being lucky. We can go check him out without an appointment now.
Nobody thunk it. Nobody knew. For no one suspected. The great political guru. Girls with man, does anyone actually Nibble you? I feel like I want to ask you this. Did any other country get as into the song Cows with Guns as Australia did? Because we ate that up. Like hard when I was a kid. Like that was the song for a good period of time. I think I was in like grade 5, 6 maybe. It was just, guys, listen, it's Cows with Guns. Well, see, it wasn't in that thing, but like the period where I heard it, I didn't even have a computer in the house. Like I still had a Master System in the house, like a Master System 2 with Alex Kidd preloaded on it, and I only managed to get some kind of recording of it by waiting until the guy on the radio stopped talking, and I could hit the record button on my cassette deck while it was playing on the radio. So the sun really is bouncing off his dome. The good old days.
Is that the guy? You guys wait here. I'll go get intel for us.
Wait.
What are you gonna do, Ryuji? Hey, oh, you know, jump at him.
Stand back.
I just want to talk to him for a sec.
He's a busy man.
He's also leaving.
Ain't he supposed to hear a citizen's comments?
That's enough, Brad.
You're that asshole we met at the hotel before, at the elevators. Oh, I'm sorry. So you can butt in front of other people if you're in a hurry?
Yeah, it's because he's a dick. Working for a dick.
That moron. Come on, stop.
But these guys...
Hey, kid. You don't want to know what happens when you cross me. It seems the customer base has changed since I was here last. Have they started a daycare?
I don't know. Have they started a lounge for dudes that deserve bullets through their brain pan?
Get lost, kid.
Damn brat! I'll sue!
You missed downloading songs off LimeWire and ending up with the Trojan and porn. Yeah, no, like LimeWire was just like, let's give my computer cancer and wait for 2 days to get a song.
This country is filled with clueless children. I worry for Japan's future.
Yeah, no, okay. See,
let them go.
It was like LimeWire. What was the other one? Kazaa. Kazaa was another one that just brought everything down. So I still remember like so much unhinged porn that I saw when I was a teenager came from LimeWire, and me not even necessarily looking for it.
You told us about before? The same guy? For real? Serious?
Pornhub Youth, yeah. See, I still remember the first time that happened, and
the one who ruined your life.
I did recently go and make sure that I could still find it. It's like I didn't keep it. I don't have a backup of it, but it's out there on the internet.
Let's get going, okay?
So that brought a little bit of a tear to my eye. That like, considering like that specific snippet of porn, I've got the feeling was older than I. And like, let's face it, what, I'm 37 now. And so I'm assuming that my first like LimeWire porn was probably like I was 17, 18. So that's like at least a 20-year-old snippet of porn that LimeWire showed me.
Talk about a destined connection. Shido was involved in the cognitive research too, right? This can't be dismissed as just a coincidence.
God, what the hell's going on here?
Shido was already a politician then, yet he sued a student and ruined his future? He must have pulled some strings so that his name wouldn't be mentioned. Furthermore, he also would have had to force that woman into making a false statement.
Unsurprised? Anyone?
We're talking about a man who ordered a hit inside the police station.
He can't sit still until he crushes whoever opposes him, no matter how trivial.
Nostalgia wonk.
What a piece of shit. Children are the future, my ass. What he's saying and doing are completely different.
But now that we found out who did it, can't something be done about his record?
Once the courts have made a judgment, overturning that decision will be difficult. It'd barely be possible even if proof of innocence is presented and Shido admits to his crimes.
Yeah, well, Shido's kind of got to do the thing.
We need to trigger a change of heart in him.
Be that as it may, Shido's outer appearance and his true face are wholly different.
I mean, yeah.
Beyond hypocritical. It's as if he's an entirely different person.
He speaks about the good of the country.
Just gonna...
That man's full of ambition to rise in the world.
Trying to download a Metallica album and opening up on the family PC in the lounge room. Next minute, a gaping butt. You don't think you've ever seen your parents move so fast. Oh. See, I actually know. So I know that as when I was younger and I downloaded something and like I opened it up and it was porn. And I, because that was when I also like, you know, you had the computer in the lounge room because the parents were like, well, there's porn everywhere. And they weren't wrong. We tried to tell them they were wrong and that we should be trusted with it, but the porn is everywhere. Especially then when you were downloading shit that you had no idea what it was. So, there is 2 times that I have moved that fast to not have just porn blasting, right? One was the time that I opened one and I was in the lounge, and this is when I was still using speakers. You know, I didn't have headphones in because this is, you know, generally back before we had, you know, before we had, you know, decent internet to actually be able to voice chat over properly. So, it's busted out, it's popped out of the speakers, there's been a hiya, and I was like, nah, boof, 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 like, close that down. Didn't get away with it. Managed to convince my mother that it was a mistake, didn't mean to download it. Like, by point, see, look, it's called this. It was, you know, I don't remember what song it was. I don't know, like fucking Kitty Brackish something, whatever, but it was named something else, so I got away with that one. The other time that I've moved that fast because of something like that, I was streaming some porn on my phone. I went to hit the make bigger button so I could, you know, turn it to the side and get at it. But as I went to do that, the button that I hit was the share to the TV button that I'd used before, so I'd told things to automatically say it was okay to play on them when I hit that button. That was like me sitting in my lounge room in like one of my old houses, and my ex was there, and it was like, and it's, I was hitting every fucking button, but it did not agree with me. I could not get my phone to stop playing that porn by frantically mashing on the thing, so I ended up having to jump up and grab the remote and say, just get in it, and turn the TV off until I could close it on my phone properly. That was a very particular moment of panic. And one that has, I don't think, ever been replicated in my life. God, I'm getting real mad at this. I need a multiple of 4. Leanne saw her first porn the other day. Bert code. Oh no. See, that worries me. That worries me that he said that, because Bert's a rad dude. I love Bert, but he does some off-kilter shit.
Yeah.
Boom boom boom. Boom 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 boom. Alright, let's bounce through this. Ding. I love it. I've actually been paying attention to the fucking news lately because there's an election. You've had a Mara walk out with a pad stuck to her forehead. Look, mummy, a nappy sticker. I hadn't heard them called a nappy sticker before. That is a brilliant other term for a pad. I love that. That's excellent. No other word can compete with that for me. Nappy sticker is exactly what I want them called from now on. Ah! Oh, that's right. We got lad here. We got get smoked noob lad. Everything's fine. There's no way the Phantom Thieves could be defeated, except if they were. Alright. They've decided that walking around with a big, like, condom hood on is probably not the best plan.
Guards became suspicious of us.
She's not wrong.
So we can't stay here for long.
Oh, yeah, Kale, I think I have seen that one. I just can't remember the rest of it.
Think it's a barrier after all?
Where'd your enthusiasm from yesterday go?
Should I tell you what, guys? I need to do, and I'm going to be very candid about this. I need to do a big manly wee. So I will be back momentarily, guys. We'll be back in just a brief moment.
Stinky lad.
Goddamn stinky lad.
Go!
It does kind of make it worse that it is a stinky clam.
What the?
That is a lot of skeletons on your ass.
Oh, fucking thanks. I've got no fucking food on me either.
Wow.
I've got nothing. Oh, I'm fucked. Oh, I found a skull. Because that's the important takeaway here.
It's just like a lift kit, right? Like, you just want your vehicle to be as high as humanly possible. Why? Because your cock is massive. That's why. Fuck off.
Everyone else has
Except in reality, it's like the size of a big lighter.
Exactly. Like, if you've got a big lighter and you want to show that shit off, go and smack your boyfriend's ass at the footy club. Don't fucking do it on the street, man. Everyone loves a good shower with the boys after a game of hand egg.
Oh, fuck.
Didn't expect that to catch as hard as it did, but I'm glad it went there.
Oh, it was pretty fair.
Oh, see, I'm laughing because your joke was funny, but I'm crying because I don't have any snacks. You're not going to give me any.
I knew it was going to come back to that. I did. Shit, I should have raised making me pretty sad. So.
Tell yourself not
you
to.
Can't
not
Uber Eats to your house, but you
Nope.
can Uber Eats to my house.
Really? That's where you're going with that. Alright, I'm back. Boom.
Enough chatting. You should only be thinking about the keyword.
We should only be brass and booby shells. I guess it depends on how armored they are. Imperial?
The citizens are secondary. He only cares about his own well-being and that of his
Similar stuff. He's in the wardrobe and streams the bedroom TV, and he's not
even if it means trampling on others.
into amateur hour, baby.
Rich people.
Yeah, no, that's correct. Yeah. No, I do. Now that you've said that, I can remember Bert's face as he tells the story now, yeah.
Incompetent fools like you just need to shut your mouths and follow where I steer this country.
That's right.
Dear? It was a match?
What? The Diet Building's a ship? What kind of scenery will that be? The actual building's on land.
I can't even begin to imagine what it will be like.
A big fucking boat.
Whatever it is, looks like there are no barriers.
No booby shells on this mine palace.
Go in. Are we clear of the guard's sight?
Get closer to the wall just in case. All right. Do it.
Did anything change? We went in, right?
Security guards seem to be gone, but it's difficult to tell for certain. This seems to be similar to what happened with Sis's palace.
But this time, the Diet Building remains unchanged.
The gate wasn't open earlier, though.
Wait, look! Mona's appearance is different.
Yeah, there you go.
That means we're definitely in the palace.
Come on, let's go take a look.
Mona is now Mona, not Morgana, the kitty.
How's it look over there? See anything?
Nah, it's totally normal.
I'll check it out.
Huh?
What the heck?
What's up, Futaba? Futaba?
What is it?
That's right. Yeah, it's not the building that's the boat, it's everything. Yeah. I appreciate that they didn't notice that. That they just didn't spot that.
Even though this country may sink, he alone will survive. That's what this cognition is about, huh?
This country sucks, but I'm gonna be on a boat. You know how it is.
This is bullshit! A country that children can be proud of my ass is completely sunken in his head. If a guy like this stands above everyone, we're seriously done for.
I mean,
This
yeah.
is beyond ridiculous.
The same goes for Akechi. He should have seen this scenery as well. Yet he still ate his Cheeto.
That's no moon. That thing's fully operational. It's a trap.
Whether it be for glory or for simply a reward.
God, I need to do my yearly Star Wars rewatch.
We gotta sink Shido instead of this country.
A palace with not just the center of the distortion, but the entire country sunken. I can't believe there's someone with this tremendous of a desire. Be careful. This will be completely different from past palaces.
We're definitely gonna take his treasure.
Let's go.
All right.
Let's go.
We
Let's
must
go.
do this by December 17th, the day before the elections.
That's alright. We'll get on that.
Let the infiltration begin. Time to pay him back for setting us up into a trap.
I do want to get this done as fast as I can, though. 'Cause there's a lot of, seeing someone in disguise with a bunch of kids in uniform would be super weird. That is correct. Alright. We're gonna savvy load. Alright, let's get this open. Let's crack this bitch wide open now. So off we go. Through these intense doors. You're always down for a Star Wars rewatch. Yeah, no, I usually do it like at least once a year. Like at least. Yeah. Usually I'm on it by now, but I'm just not on it yet. Why are even the passengers wearing it? Because he sees everyone as a threat.
It looks like.
You do it every other day. Oh, trust me, if I had time, I'd do it. I'd do it pretty regularly.
You're right. Listen up.
Listen to this fucking soundtrack, though. What are you saying? What an odd costume. Is that what you young people are? No. Yeah, I'm not doing that. Alright. Oh, here we go. Of course it's attacking all these people around. It's a dick lord. It's also got like a weird, like, arched inwards back. Like, that thing is made for unspeakable things. Alright, what do we got here? What's it not like? It doesn't like... No, we don't know about lightning, ice, or fire, so let's... I mean, I assume he's not gonna... So let's... No, let's just punch it. Hey, nice. What level is he? 55. Am I 55? Let's find out. Lend me your power.
We can't talk right now.
Nah, okay, we can't do it. I know she said something else, but I thought she said Dick's array. If you've got enough dicks to be arrayed, then that's troubling. All just pointing in the same direction.
Show of sorts? Mr. Shido never fails to keep his guests entertained.
Indeed. Those privileged enough to be on this ship are all on the winning team.
That's a bit nutty.
Who's with these people? Why do they not feel any danger after what they just witnessed?
So look at his intense statue there with the sash.
On Shido's ship.
They're not even
One mega huge one.
Come on, let's make him see what this ship really is.
This way. Do I want to go this way or do I want to go this way? I think I want to go this way. Ah! Ah! Woo!
There's a chest. Joker, let's open it.
Let me target the dog.
Show me your true form.
Watch out, that one's dangerous.
Alright, here we go. Oh shit, she was weak against it. Nice. Oh, there she's busted. Okay. Nice.
Okay, let's move on.
But what if I don't want to move on, Morgana? What if I'm stuck living in this place? Oh, jeez, yeah, no, okay, I'm assuming could get those things. Foolish sausage, there we go. Bibbidi-bibbidi-boo. We have gone. Bibbidi-bibbidi-boo.
That was an easy battle.
Alright. Wait, does that mean... Was that for me? Oh, it's not very good. Okay. Like, usually whenever I get a new weapon, they're like, hey, do you want to use this, buddy? And I have to say yes or no. But this time they went, hey, that's a
treasure chest.
Bump.
And it's weak. This is like a slaughter. Persona.
Okay.
Good work, everyone. work. Keep it up.
Alright, so it is the ornaments that you can steal. Fear vial, okay. Get myself to the first Savey Load room.
I'll reveal your true form.
Successful. Finish it. Persona.
Alright. Whoop. Yeah, alright. Go for it, Makoto. That was just straight up a dick punch to start with. Still eventually stuff 48. Alright, let's go. Okay. Oh, it's timid. Alright. How does it feel to wave your gun at an enemy who's completely lost the will to fight? It pains my heart. Alright. Is this Narcissus? Yeah, I was like, it's gonna be a Greek god, it's gonna be one of those guys. Narcissus. Okay. Gain the Narcissus mask. Boom, boom, boom.
Okay.
Okay.
I can feel it.
The dog is yellow. Let me get it. I want it. There we go. Okay. I did like a whole lap just to get it. Okay, so it's got high counter. We don't want to mess with that too much. And it uses fire, doesn't it? So let's see if I got a guy that's good against fire. Nope. Oh, he's like, what level is he though? You know, let's just go and bounce over to Skadi. I feel like Skadi was like the highest one that I made, that I fused. Ah. I should really take him off the heal. Hang on. Just realised that actually, that Morgana was still on heal support.
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
Alright. There we go. There was a chest back here, right? There was a boopy thing to steal. Actually, I'm sure there was a whole bunch of stuff that I didn't sell yet from the last dungeon too, so I'm kind of looking forward to being able to go into the outside world in the game. And he just keeps talking, doesn't he? I mean, politician, but, you know. Alright. I didn't realise that was a thing. Haven't finished this yet, party. I have got so much game left to go, you don't even know. I have, actually, I have. It ended up being... It ended up being Final Fantasy 13, party. That was what the people wanted on the poll. $35. That's the last one. So yeah, on Saturday from 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. AST, I'm going to be in physical and mental pain. I can feel it. Sitting through Final Fantasy 13. So there we go, lads. There we go, lads and ladettes. A whole thing. So I do need to start, actually planning some stuff for it and work some stuff out. I did, I did a couple little interesting things on the day. I'm thinking I'm gonna have to work out, something to drink, something to be a cool guy with. I don't want to jump down. Where do I want to go? Oh, unless I do want to jump down that way? No, I don't want to jump. Oh, there's straight up a door there. And not watch Norks suffer.
This is...
To be fair, yeah, I'd probably find Pac-Man a bit less suffery.
I have something.
Hey.
Ah! God damn it, Morgana. I need to see if there's a save room anywhere. You'd rather bathe in mint body soap? Man, I'd bathe in mint body soap just in general, party. You got some mint body soap? I'll take it.
Wonder what's through here.
The fact that, like, for the next couple hours afterwards, all I'd be doing was saying, smell me. Smell me, am I minty? Am I minty? Can you smell me? I am so minty. Like, just, yeah. Burns the bits. That's fine. It's a small price to pay for smelling as minty as I can.
Beyond here must be the main assembly hall.
The what now?
It's that large conference room that's usually seen on the news.
Oh, hey Zazu, how you doing, man? Yeah, you got here. I'm not long for this world, but I am just trying to get to a save game so I can call it. So.
A meaningless vote, one in which whatever Shido proposes will always go unopposed. So he's doing whatever he wants by keeping only his supporters in there.
What do we do to get in, though? Should we find these keycards?
Maybe we need some kind
You
of
made it.
one that vows to be his follower or swear loyalty.
So basically, we need to prove that we're on his side.
We'll have to pretend.
You sure move on quick.
But what's this qualification thing about?
Why don't we ask the guests on this ship?
Great idea.
That thought never crossed my mind.
Asking around doesn't sound like a bad idea. The guests here are the cognitive versions of them in Shido's mind. They'll know any secrets he shared. True. You have a point.
That said, the ruler here is that evil Shido. It wouldn't surprise me if they did turn hostile.
That's right, we'll beat them up.
Right. Yeah, wouldn't they attack us?
We can beat them
Prepare
up.
for the worst, of course.
We've got like bats and guns and shit. Like we're okay. We're gonna be fine.
Likely an ark loaded with those that Shido believes are worth keeping alive. It'd explain the luxury cruise ship. I doubt idiots who can't even hold a conversation would be here. We can at least gather information. It helps that everyone's wearing masks. We'll blend in even with our attire. He must believe that no one shows their true face to anyone else, just like him. Well then, let's split up and ask around.
Boom, boom. Next week you'll be there an hour early if you come by around the same time. Oh, do you guys have some daylight saving shifting, do you? Oh, we do? Oh, jeez. I thought you got one of those dumb commercials. No, okay, yeah, cool. I had totally forgotten, if I'm going to be honest. Yeah, no, I totally. Daylight savings April 2nd this year. Okay. I mean, yeah, finishes for us in 2 weeks. Right. Yeah, no, I'd totally forgotten about it, to be honest, so. Hey, I got a ship map. Everyone loves a good ship map.
See it.
Oh, actually, there's a way over there. Oh, Haru, what are you doing? You walk up and you go, hey, fuckers! Go from there.
Indeed.
Alright, so that's... I'm sure I've talked to everyone here. So, let's see if I can't... Yes! Yes! There's a save location. Means you'll start work in the dark and finish in the dark. Oh, see, I remember that. Oh god, I wanted to go into the room and save my video game. Yeah, to be fair, party, that's one thing about working shift work that I don't really miss. I don't miss the 6 months of the year where, yeah, you just wake up and live in darkness. Because, yeah, I was either, like, at work for the 12 hours during the day or I was asleep during the daytime. So, you know. Boom, boom, boom. Joker! It was a weird Ryuji voice that he just used.
Huh?
Boop.
Still,
Alright.
surprise.
Cognitive guess the palace to seem like real humans. Yeah, because he's a nutcase.
Real humans. The casino earlier looked pretty real too. But talking with these guests was a whole nother story.
Yeah, because they're
You have that right.
nuts.
This ruler's
Oh, I do believe you have the aura of a rich man. Thank you for noticing. Fuck up.
Come on, no need to freak out.
I'm not freaking out. I was just thinking it'll be easier to make a plan since they can talk normally. All right. Let's put together the information we gathered.
Alright, let's go. Where's the info?
Gotcha.
A letter of introduction from the 5 VIPs. And those letters become keycards. Exactly how it's going. I may be a sleepy Norks. According to my intel, says the cat. Makoto, not the cat. The cat wouldn't say according to my intel. The cat would say meow. The restaurant at night, see the table near the window. There's also the one near the pool, I think they mentioned, so. Prominent VIP that used to be no. He was the Nigerian prince. He's usually by the pool. TV stations there playing the slots. You going to Macca's when I finish up, Zazura?
Hey, listen.
Nice. Oh, Macca's, that could. Oh, that'd be a good run. That'd be a good run. My brain is like, oh, someone's mentioned it. Kind of want it now.
Listen up.
Some guy they call the cleaner is another VIP. McDonald's gross party. It's fine. It's just nothing. Like, it's just, like, I think that's the thing. Like, it's McDonald's is fine, but it's not filling. And I like all their sauces and stuff, so it's like... Yeah. But yeah, I just don't I just don't rate it. It just doesn't fill me up. It doesn't feel like enough any time unless I like spend a lot of money. Then it feels like enough. But I usually feel like I've spent a lot of money. This guy using the Aussie slang, getting that Macca's in there. Oh, your junk food choice is Jack in the Box. Nice. I've never had it. I think I've got the feeling that Neon City Daily is pretty keen to try Jack in the Box when we go over there. So, when you want to punish yourself.
No use. I can't keep the profiles of 5 people straight in my head.
I can only remember about 2 of them. What about you, Joker?
Look, I'm just going to run around the map.
Right? We're up against the politician Owe, a former noble, a TV. We get certification from them, and but only go for the cleaner after the up. Whoa, now that's impressive.
Alright, of course Futaba remembered.
Genius. If we can't remember the details on the VIPs,
You just go there when you're too lazy to eat your own bread. Yeah, no, that's fair, Zai. I get that. I understand that fully. That's usually my... McDonald's for me is usually I've come from work, I need to eat, I don't want to put effort in, and it's on the way scenario. We should eat all the junk food there. Oh, don't do Burger King? See, for some reason in my head, I was like, surely Burger King's like supreme. But I guess, but Hungry Jack's is pretty good though. Hungry Jack's is pretty good.
Well,
Oh, too bad we'll be on the East Coast because In-N-Out's really good. Oh, okay, so we're gonna miss one, but I mean, it's gonna be an interesting time with all of the food just in general, because actually I'm gonna make a persona before I go in there. I'm gonna just see if I can make one and bring it up, because yeah, it's one of those things where Burger King, the oyster's awful, so many have closed down. Okay, it must be bad if they're closing down. Jeez.
Justine, you handle this.
Oh, there are some in the East Coast, just not many. See, I I actually added a stop to the trip that we're going on because from the sounds of it, we're doing a bit of a round trip. We're heading up to Canada, and I think there's 2 places we're staying in Canada. 2 or 3 places we're staying in Canada. And between them, there's also the thing that we are going to see. What's the thing that we're going to? What is the thing that we are going to? Niagara Falls. Okay. So Niagara Falls is there. Neon City Daily was pretty keen on it, and to be honest, so am I. I'm pretty keen to see it. I kind of want to see it. We're going to get Athena. Why not?
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
So, you know, so we've got Niagara Falls that we want to see. There's a couple cities in Canada that we're seeing, or towns or cities, whatever you want to call them. And then
it will receive extraordinary.
We're going to be doing the rundown from
Let us begin.
Canada down, and I wanted to stop in Salem. Salem's a big deal for me. So I really wanted to stop in Salem. Neon City Daily wants to stop in Boston, mostly to make fun of their hockey team, apparently. But then we're going to head down from Boston to New York because Neon City Daily is just... I mean, I am too. Like, I'd be keen to see New York as well. It's probably not like I'm ever going to do the trip again in my life, so I'm kind of keen to get in as much as we can. Oh, Taco Bell. I want to try Taco Bell. I legitimately want to try Taco Bell. I've heard about Taco Bell so much that I just want to try it. Doesn't Taco Bell make you shit? I hope so. Although I'm going to be in a car with Neon City Daily for a while, so I almost hope that it doesn't make him shit. If you go to Toronto, find where they shot Degrassi. Tell you what, Imperial, remind me about that later, and because I don't think we're going to Toronto, but just remind me later. Making fun of the Boston hockey team is funny because they are first in the league. See, I just know that Neon City Daily's just grumpy at him. I can't even remember why. I just know he wasn't pleased about them being there. Where are we? Boston. Well, that was also the other thing I was talking before, and I just got that accent, and I just couldn't let it go. And this is how I was sitting. And, you know, that's just where I was sitting. Haven't started watching Reacher Party. I'm not sure what it is. I haven't had a chance to check it out. So, you may have to let me know. I hope you... Oh, no, I'm sad I missed Knotfest. I certainly... wasn't going because of the circumstances around it that I'm not going to get into right here because they make me fucking miserable and so I'm not really keen to go into that right this second. But yeah, no, I am pretty sad that I missed Knotfest. Looked really fucking good and everything I saw about it looked really good. Not in a hot car with me. Yeah. It's like bringing up Alabama Crimson Tide to a college American football fans. If you go to the Detroit area, you'll send out good vibes. Yeah, thanks, man. Thanks. Like I said, I need to double check. We haven't really nailed down. We haven't really nailed down exactly where we're going yet. So, you know, we'll check something out when we can. Like I've got a Neon City Daily's pretty big on organizing everything. So he's actually getting kind of on top of it already, which is awesome.
You okay with this?
Pavati. What's that? That's these lads. Man.
You okay with this?
You know what? Let's go.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Ooh. Let's go with retaliating body. And then get Counter-Strike, regenerate, speed, and let's go. Brisbane Knotfest, some dude shit himself in the mosh. That is unfortunate. That is real unfortunate. That's, nah. 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 That's not the way to go, guys. That's not the way to go. Apparently it parted like the Red Seas. Yeah, no, I would have been fucking gone too. I wouldn't give a shit if it was in a mosh. If some dude has shit himself, I'm shifting to the side and getting away. Make a deal if you're not still poor. Come next Knotfest. Look, I just... Yeah, there was reasons I didn't go to Knotfest. And yeah, I'm not going to get into them right now. It sucked for me, and I'm the only person it sucked for. So we'll just go with that. Let's get rid of Macrocan. Chat GPT is... Yeah, well, that's it. He's been organizing everything through Chat GPT. Like, he has literally taken to putting in... yeah, just everything in there. And, it's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. You know what? I just made that one. It's got lightning. What's this guy gonna have? Fire. He's weak against...
Not terrible, but not impressive.
You know what? I'm gonna cancel myself out of that.
Done already?
That's it. All right, I've made a new brain Pokemon. That's what I came here for. You can be the responsible sober adult, and you can just go be like, oh, don't say that. That's dangerous. No, that's dangerous. I shouldn't be that guy. I should never. I'm not the guy.
Let's do it.
That you should be allowed to say, just go for it. It never ends well. I'm a mess. Actually, yeah, to be fair, Imperial, you, like, I mean, you've talked to me for a while, but you've never seen me get messy. It's a time it's certainly a time. You're definitely doing Knotfest next year, party. Yeah, look, I think don't do it. He'll look for your belly button. I think I want to do Knotfest next year, but I don't want my plans to revolve around someone else, because that kind of made it fall over in like a, not in the way that I couldn't go if I wanted, but I just knew that if I did go, it'd ruin it for me, because I would be fucking miserable. So that was the reason I didn't go. Yeah, so, but no, I think I'm gonna go again next. I think I'm gonna go next year, but like I said, my plans aren't gonna revolve around anyone else, and anyone that might make me miserable either, if something goes wrong. So yeah, it's still going. Yeah, man, still going at the minute. I'm probably going to finish up real shortly, to be honest. So, well, to be honest, I think I just want a bunch of go homes. Kawakami can deal with it, because I want to then also play a video game to try and get my kind up, try and get my be nice up. No, don't watch a fucking DVD. Where are we? Allow. I can't believe auto mod just stopped F off. Just by the way, you just head to a festival, do what you want. Eventually find each other. Yeah, it's not a bad plan. Not sure. No, I haven't seen you trashed Imperial. No. I said it's very rare if I'm somewhere where people are drinking and I don't drink, because I tend to just drink. So, you'll come to party. Oof, oof. It's a whole thing. It'll be an event then. Throw in the mosh and fuck off. I mean, that's usually where I thrive. That's. I mean, but I say that as a man that is aging, that is yearning for his days of youth, that used to do things like go to a Parkway Drive concert and not stop the whole time, which I guarantee I can't do now. The old person not moshing on the Coke Slumming Live. To be fair, Imperial, that's kind of what I'm like at a normal thing. Like I really like going to Alta, but you know, I don't really get my boogie on. I just kind of kick around and enjoy it. So. Seven is not 8. You're heading to good things in December. I haven't even checked that out, to be honest. I think you might have sent me a link to it, but I can't remember what's happening at good things. I got 4. Finally. Okay. Oh god, I need more fucking kindness. Oh. You've only been to Alta twice since it's been Alta. I think I've been 4 times. I think it's 4. Usually me with Alta is a case of like, it's usually where I start, because I kind of like to end my night at Evolve just chilling out, so. Coed announced a UK EU tour. Getting stressed because if they're going to Oz, you're already sizing up King's parts for sale. They haven't announced the lineup yet. Bought your Electric Callboy tickets. Just waiting for that announcement. Nice. Man, I've been listening to a lot of Electric Callboy the last week or so, actually, party.
It'll be a sec. Just hear me out. I've decided what I want to do with Shido after going into his palace. We can't let him run free. If there's a heart we gotta steal, it's definitely gotta be his.
I mean, no shit, Ryuji. That's why we're here. Tell me they're amazing.
I want to avenge you. That's a no-brainer. But that's not it. If we let him run the country, the weak will be totally effed. Isn't it our duty to protect them? Remember when I told you that heroes who lurk in the shadows are boring? Well, forget what I said. Those heroes are way cooler. Hey, once we change Shido's heart,
You know they're 70 plus years old now, but you'd love to see Kiss. I mean, I feel like I would too, just because, like, let's face it, they just revolve around their stage show. Like, their stage show's such a big deal. If I got the chance, I'd have to check them out. I'd have to. But I guarantee tickets for Kiss would be like $8 billion for the cheap seats at the back. You're never going to see the original lineup of Motley Crue. No, that's a bit hard. Motley Crue ain't doing the Origi-Dig lineup, no. Nice, like pretty well. Oh, we're looking for something to keep us warm. Oh, we got a little gas heater, okay. Of course, the cat's just sitting there, like, right in front of it. Hey. John 5 is doing pretty well with those guys. Mark Mars lasted longer than you thought he would. I was like, Mark. Yeah, Mick Mars. There we go. That box has a fish on it. See without the face. All right. Oh, come on. Ugh. You're not even sure you'd want to see them, your favorite band, and even, you know, their Shithouse Live. That's rough. That's incredibly rough. See, I actually, one of my favorite bands now is actually Regurgitator. I kind of listened to them on and off when I was younger, and, you know, kind of checked them out here and there, and they were fine, and they were good. But then I saw them live, and they were amazing.
Are you sure it's okay for him?
Love them. They were the best fucking thing I'd ever seen. And then after that, they did a what is it? A double quarter pounder. What was it called? The quarter pounder tour, where they were like, yeah, 25 years. And that was, once again, fucking amazing. Love that show. They had Shonen Knife on before them. It was great. It was one of the best shows I've seen in my life, just because of how good they are and how much they do when they play, and how much fun they are to just be there while they're playing. But yeah, going to see. I didn't know they were playing next month, party. I didn't know they were playing. I might have to take a look.
I knew you'd be wiped out for a while, so I made sure to give you time to recover first.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm just so happy.
Wow, she got real in my face.
No one cares about my scheme.
Well, it looks like you know what's been going on with him. Take a seat, why don't you? No reason to stand around. I'm going out for a bit to grab some groceries. I'll let you all get caught up with each other.
Now don't fuck her on the furniture, like I would.
So you're Yoshizawa-san, right?
Meteor LPs 20 years. Oh, yeah. Oh, they actually, Kale, didn't they release another song? The other day, I saw like a quick little snippet about it, but I didn't get a chance to check it out yet. I think they released another unreleased song. Touring with Butterfingers? Holy shit, I haven't thought about Butterfingers in a long time.
He's usually the one who helps me. Not only that, I'd promised to repay his kindness to me. No
Playing City Hall, that is a good venue.
What a refined response. Are we really around the same age?
You know, there's something I've wanted to ask you, Yoshizawa.
Look, Fitzharbour, you are both around the same age, but she's also not a goblin like you are.
I was wondering that too. Of course, I'm extra grateful that you saved our leader, but if our plan had somehow leaked, then we need to change our tactics from here on out.
It all
You couldn't do
started
it.
A week ago, when we had lunch together on the roof of the school.
But that day's when...
Unify ticket's gonna see some Riddle. See, I don't even know what Unify is, and I don't know who Riddle are. Party, I am out of the loop. Out of the loop.
Wait, we were tailed there?
We definitely had no idea about that. It's like night and day compared to when Makoto was following us. I've been considering for a while now. Perhaps I should be fighting alongside you if I have special powers like yours, Senpai. I wondered if an outsider like myself should even get involved. But I couldn't just stand back and do nothing.
Well, you did help me out in the casino.
Oh, it was nothing compared to how much you've done for me in the past. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you're not done here yet, are you? Then perhaps I ought to lend you a hand.
Well, we could definitely use the additional firepower, but...
Yeah, it's fine. Just say it's fine. We're good. It'd be wisest to avoid dragging Kasumi into this fight, but I kind of want to anyway.
Well, you say that, but... Honestly,
Your boy NorksNorks getting... I am, man, I am.
Our enemy this time is more dangerous than anyone else so far.
As much as you love the local scene, you need to see some big bands. Yeah, Imperial, that's fair.
This is on us.
I think it's a different vibe, like a real different vibe, and obviously different venues and stuff like
You have
that.
something to do yourself, right?
I believe I'd be acting selfishly if I were to press any further. Very well. I understand.
Ticket's
your
only
reasoning.
66 bucks.
If that's the situation, then I'll wait for you to return. But you have to promise me this. You'll come back safe no matter what. I don't ever want to feel as horrible as I did when I thought you...
See you soon.
I really do believe you.
Cue Grandpa Simpson, I used to know what it was speech. See, I'm still waiting for the day that there's a photo of me somewhere saying old man yells at cloud.
Be seeing you.
Ryuji, just because you don't want to go to school. A dead man cannot go to school, you know. I can barely see. Alright. Oh, jeez. Alright. We've gotten to the next mission. We've got a month. Fucking Jesus, can my phone stop? I need to save the fucking game. Yeah, I figured you were still here, Dinah. I caught you popping up in chat before, and yeah, thought you might still be around. But yeah, nah, night, man. Get some good sleep, Dinah. I'll be back Wednesday night, so. Okay, my phone has stopped. Houseplant is healthy. Who's there? It's Ryuji. Alright. Let's Let's fucking save this video game. Jesus Christ. Alright, there we go. We're up to 89 hours, guys. I'm 89 hours into Persona 5, and I've streamed every minute of it. every fucking minute of it I've been streaming. This is a big deal. I'm sure it would have been better if I don't know, knew what I was doing a bit more, or you know, knew what was going on half the time. But, you know, here I am, brokenhearted, came to shit, and only farted. But I am existing. We are getting closer. We are getting closer. We definitely have some more game to go. And I think a bit more game than I remember there being, because obviously, you know, it's Persona 5 Royal. If the Golden's anything to go by, they added a dungeon in that. And I think they might have done the same thing here, added another dungeon to the game. So there's still a lot of game left. There's still quite a bit of game left. I'm not sure how many hours of game are left, but there is plenty of game left. I've still got a while sitting in Persona 5. And then it's going to be interesting work. Actually, no, I think I know what I'm going to play for JRPG night after that. So yeah, Wednesday night will be my regular Red Dead night, where I'm going to pop on and try to narrative play some more Red Dead. We're getting into a pretty heated portion of that story too. A very specific part with our buddy Arthur Morgan having his tuberculosis really setting in, and the gang having everything kind of come to a head, where everything's all going wrong, and Dutch is being even more of a douchebag, and Mike is a fuckhead. So that'll be Wednesday night. But yeah, then Saturday night, like Nivels just mentioned, you can get mad drunk while I play Final Fantasy 13. That sounds like a good time, Nibble. Honestly, that sounds like a really good time, because I am trying to work out if I can do the same. Trying to work out if I've got the cash to do the same and just get real drunk while I play Final Fantasy 13. Because if I can get real drunk, I can get real abusive to those characters in Final Fantasy 13. Because it is going to be a 10 a.m. till 10 p.m. AEST stream. 12 hours. I might make pancakes during. And it's on my schedule, actually. So if you want to set something to it, it's on my schedule for this Saturday. But until Wednesday night, I'm going to go. I'm going to get some sleep. I'm going to go to work. And I'm going to act like I'm a cool guy. So thank you so much for watching tonight, guys. I've chucked a bunch of shout-outs in the chat because those are all guys you should check out. And peace.